some of my chat up here. And we're in, my boys. Alright, I'm done kicking the tripod. There we go. Now I'm done kicking the tripod.
You can make the foot a little shorter.
Which one?
Like the distance, make it taller and then lower it.
Yeah, I guess so.
I like to do that so it doesn't take up as much.
The only risk is that then it's less stable.
Yeah, it is a little bit less stable.
Hello!
You're also less likely
Are we in?
to it.
Are we? Are we in?
Are we in?
Did we make it? We made it in, gentlemen.
Hello. We got all of the cheese in.
We got the crude, my dude.
And Vendetta.
Oh, welcome in, my
Hello,
dude.
Everybody.
Hi, baby. Oh, she's gonna get me. What do you guys think of my mustache? I'm doing a different thing.
Yeah, he's killing it. I like it.
What do you think, Chad? Is it a good move? Keep? No keep? I'm not.
Vendetta, we've missed you. We missed you last weekend.
Yeah, we missed you, bro. It's good to see you back again. Why is that translated from oh no? Yo. He says keep? Hell yeah, bet. It's a keep then. But all I needed was my proletariat telling me to keep the stash, and now I'm confident about it, my dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm growing my facial hair out too. Screw it. Fuck yeah, dude. Beards are cool, man. If you got a mustache too.
I was the one who encouraged him to do it.
Facts. I didn't even think to do it. I got to the age and I was like, I am shaving all the time. And she was like, you should just grow it out. And I was like, I could grow a beard. And I did. I did, boy.
He shaved all the time when I first met him.
Hey, welcome in, Muhammad. Welcome in. I missed a couple of streams. I had some friends from Texas in town. No worries,
nice.
dude. You don't have to worry about missing. We were just saying we missed you because we heart you, my dude. That's why. You gotta take care of you, my guy.
Yeah, no, of course. We'll probably have weekends where we don't stream because we got shit going on. I'm sure it's gonna happen at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what we can do 4th of July because we're gonna do stuff with my family because they asked us to. But like, if I'm able to, like, we'll get out early and still be able to stream that night. That'd be cool. I'm actually kind of interested in maybe doing a little bit of an America weekend for the 4th of July because that's interesting and I can talk about that and get a lot of history down. Like just recently I learned about
Hello Mohammed, welcome in.
Yeah, welcome in, Mohammed. Yeah, welcome in Kali Kalunga.
You've been a consistent viewer.
Yes indeed, you've been around, Muhammad. Welcome back in, my guy. And our Russian friend whose name I can never remember how to pronounce, like Dosa or something, I don't know. My main hippie couple, hey, welcome in Vince Vega. Hi guys and girls, welcome in. Maybe you could have a live stream some fireworks because we have a partial ban where I live because it's so dry.
Oh damn, that makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes sense that fireworks are not allowed in like California and Arizona and stuff.
That's not a terrible idea. I don't know if we could afford like expensive fireworks, like a badass amount, which happens sometimes.
Right, but we would be able to do that. Your dad's farm, like actual fireworks.
The only risk is streaming out there is going to be shitty quality, and also my whole family's going to be out there, and I'm not down. Not yet.
That's true.
I'm not down for that. No, I'm good on that.
Yeah, and we couldn't do big fireworks where we live because we live near the city.
Mm-hmm.
The only tiny ones.
Aaron Maga has returned. Hell yeah, I have a beard too. Let's go. Hell yeah, Aaron Maga.
Welcome
Nice
back,
dog.
Aaron Maga.
Welcome back, man.
I guess you missed us too much.
Hell yeah, we're glad you're.
Oh wait,
you're
no,
here, man.
you never left. You're just back.
No, yeah,
Okay.
they were never. They.
I was thinking of another person.
We've told you could change your username, man. If it doesn't apply to you anymore, man.
Please, I beg of you.
Aaron Magus sent the paperwork over already. You haven't poached my moderator yet, dude. You said you were going to forever ago, and bro's still hanging out. Church's chicken has improved the texture of the chicken skin. It's more crunchier and garlicky. Whoa, we got a Church's chicken bot in our chat right now. I'm fucking with you, man. Oop. Oop. Ah. Nope. Don't do that shit. Take care of your studies and find a better job than broadcasting and begging people like the homeless to show your body for some views. Alright, you're gonna get timed out because you're spamming. Oops, I didn't mean to pin it. Maybe I'll keep it pinned for a little bit, but I'm timing him out. I was banning that one guy though because that was obvious hate. I don't trust people named after Tarantino characters. Bro.
Probably a good idea.
Me naming myself fucking, I don't know, feet. Or the N-word, which is not. That's less funny.
Yeah, no.
The pinned message is deleted. Okay, I'll unpin that. You are a Trump supporter? Nah. I mean, I hope he holds his end of the deal with the Iran thing, because, like, it's better that the war is over than anything. But, we could definitely say bro lost. He fafoed, he did the old, the classic American try, and we'll see if it holds, though. Who knows, man?
Somebody kind of referenced that Vendetta, the GTA game, having some sort of Orlando in it.
Oh, no shit.
Because somebody was like, are you going to look for your house in GTA? Like, I don't think they're going to have all of Orlando. I don't think it's going to be like that, probably. Well, I don't know.
I would drive a semi into my house, but I wouldn't do that on stream for sure.
If they use, like, Google Maps, because I'm sure, I don't know. But I'm curious.
Interesting. I would totally play a Google Maps-based, like, GTA game, though, like Pokemon Go style.
They do have the, like, flight simulator game, where it's basically just in, like, Google Maps.
They don't let you hit towers, though. I've played that. They don't let you do. You can't do 9/11 in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Just, like,
you just clip through them. Yeah, you can't. You want to, though.
She's over here.
Don't go in the reflective pool, Jenny. What?
It's Miami based.
It's Miami based. No shit. Okay, well that's a little south from us.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody I've heard people talk about Orlando in it for some reason.
Interesting. Maybe there's Disney World and that's the association.
Somebody likes your mustache.
Oh, I'm getting compliments on the stash tonight. I like it. I like it.
Curled it up a little bit tonight.
I'm not gonna lie. I stole it from the nice Indian man who made the video about Hindutva, because I was like, that's a sexy man. I want that mustache, and I can get close by making my mustache like that, you know what I mean? Because realistically, I wanted that mustache on my mustache.
Twirling his mustache.
I look so dastardly, dude. I look like I'm about to throw somebody up and like tie them up on a train track or some shit, dog. Like, I'm into it.
There's 5 big cities in the game. Okay, so it's not just Miami. Miami's probably just like the base of it.
It was central northern on the map. Interesting.
I
want to see.
Orlando's one of the big cities in Florida.
I wonder if I could find any recognizable landmarks, because I've been in this city for a long ass time.
Out, maybe we'll play it.
Old school villain. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm fucking preposterous Pete over here, man. I'm Dastardly Dan. Please ban me. Let's get this over with. Why should I ban you, son of Thor? Seem well rested and very happy. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, no, we just finished our work day actually.
I'm
so
pretty sleepy actually.
I'm
physically tired, but I'm in like a good spirit, so it's good. It's all good.
It's good. Yeah, I'm in good streaming spirits today, man. I'm hyped for it. I've been thinking about shit. I've been I don't know. I've been pulling over some concepts. So one thing I wanted to like, I guess, well, no.
Wax the stash.
Wax the stash. I do have beard stuff for it. It's cute.
Oh yeah, but I guess we should start getting cooking going.
We should get cooking going. So, for those who don't know, and y'all have just started, we do every week, we pick a different country, and we cook dishes from that country. We also try to learn a little bit about the history of that country. And if for bigger countries that have like a lot more diversity within them, we spend multiple weeks on it. Not going to spend multiple weeks on America, because we'll probably revisit it in the future. Just I'll decide to do an America episode, and then we'll have a conversation.
A little kind of America every time we make spam.
Basically whenever we do just regular us cooking streams, you can assume that that's the America week, if that's what you're here for. But we're on India right now, and we've spent a couple of weeks in India. We're in South India, like ocean-facing peninsula region, kind of. Looks like Peter Baelish. I'm not sure who that is. Pull that guy up. Peter Baelish. They're like caterpillars or orangutans better, and explain your reasoning. Oh, that's tough, man. All right, so I'm gonna list pros and cons for both. Orangutans. Close.
I don't really see it. I mean, kind of, I guess. I think like the face shape.
Hmm.
I don't know. It just doesn't really look like you. I guess I could.
If I was salt and pepper and I had short hair, maybe I could see that. Maybe.
Yeah.
He's just got.
I've just seen people who look more like him, and this.
Yeah, he's just got white guy face. That's what it
Yeah.
is. He's just got white guy face. That's what it is. Why my nose so big? So better to smell you with, my dear. I want your answer first. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll go full bar wash with the food. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Thank you for subscribing.
What are better? The person asked what's better, orangutans or caterpillars, and explain your reasoning. I like that question.
Orangutans or caterpillars?
That's such a hard question.
Wait, just caterpillars, butterflies, and chrysalis not included?
Oh, true. Yeah, butterflies and chrysalis not included. Or are we talking all the evolutionary phases of the caterpillar too? Because that was going to go into my reasoning for sure, right? Like, what's the response on that? It looks like Orlando Bloom in Pirates of the Caribbean. I've heard that before. Only caterpillars. Damn, it's gonna have to go orangutans, man.
Orlando Bloom as Legolas.
I mean, you know, if we're just gonna limit like an entire section of that animal's life, then I'm gonna have to say orangutan, right?
Yeah, I'll say orangutan because caterpillars or whatever.
That's too limiting. If we're going between caterpillars to butterflies, then you have a lot more of an argument, man. But if you're just talking about like a worm, then like it's a worm versus a monkey, man. I'm closer to a monkey, and I think monkeys are cool. But a worm that turns into like a bird bug thing, that's fucked up. I don't understand that. I don't understand it, and it makes me scared, and I hate it. I'm just kidding. I love butterflies.
Orangutan. Yeah, I would. I don't know though. I think being a caterpillar could be pretty cool, except if you can't be a chrysalis and a butterfly.
Yeah, if you can't finish your life, yeah, you just die as a caterpillar. Yeah. If it's butterflies and stuff, I was joking about them scaring me. I'm not scared of butterflies. I swear to God, I'm not scared of butterflies. Stop saying it, chat.
Oh wait, do you have all chat on? I forgot to turn
I do, yeah, I turn that on. Goodbye, all. Thanks, save awesome love. Baby cockadoodle-doo on some, what? I'm just kidding, it's cool, man. Orangutans are cool, but they're heavily endangered. Damn. Yeah. That's tough, man. No, I do like monkeys, man. Did y'all see that one monkey? There was the monkey zoo where they taught him how to play Minecraft a little bit. Like they developed like a thing where he could tap on the screen.
And it was just like he could go play whenever he wanted because it was like a little station he could go to. And
yeah, he would just come and sometimes
and go and play Minecraft.
And there were some times where he would die and he'd be like, oh, and he'd get frustrated and he'd just go away and then he'd like chill out for a while and he'd come back and I'd be like, that's how you beat a hard challenge in a game, monkey. Good job.
That's so good.
Coop, what is the sentence? Oh, that's a reference to that's oh god, what's that? Jay Schlatt. That's a Jay Schlatt question. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or unlimited games but no more games? That's a reference. He wasn't having a stroke. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no video games, or unlimited bacon but no bacon? Wait, what is it? Did I get it wrong? Would you rather unlimited bacon but no video games, or unlimited games but no more games?
The first one?
The first one because you get unlimited bacon, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a weird question he would sign off with to like weird people out. I remember that one. Didn't he also like predicted Queen Elizabeth's death like by the day?
Whoa, that's crazy. Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look.
Just think, any online game, your teammate could be a monkey with a Neuralink. Yeah. Geez, that's more likely than you think. Your teammate's just an ape. Hello, Slimers. Hello, Mongoose Ruggers. Maybe he killed her. I hope not. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. Okay, so let me get up and grab some of the ingredients. What am I grabbing right now?
How are my American cousins?
We're chilling out, man.
We're not liberals.
Y'all 90s babies? No. I was born after the turn of the millennium.
Yeah. 2000s. Early 2000s, though.
The future is now, old man. Alright, she's pulling him up in a second. I don't know what we need just yet. I'm a 96 baby. Yeah, we're from the 2000s. The 2000s. Experiencing the baseline of reality taught me that infinite awareness is the fundamental canvas of existence. Fuck yeah, I guess. Do y'all know about Reading Rainbow? My kindergarten teacher used to play it for
Yeah,
us.
I would watch reruns of it. I think my
Uh-huh.
parents had them on DVD or something, and they would just play on TV. They played on TV when I was a kid.
I had PBS as I was growing up. I remember watching Sesame Street and even reruns of fucking like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Yeah, my
Like,
parents showed me. Like, I used to watch Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood just because my parents liked it.
our parents were into old TV, television shit too, so they'd show that stuff to us. You know, what you drinking? No dumplings tonight, but I'm excited to see what y'all are making. Ooh, yeah. I'm not sure exactly what we're making. How does it feel losing to Iran? Well, I didn't lose. Trump lost. I mean, I'm glad the war's over. Fuck Trump, man. We'll see if Israel holds on to those portions of the deal, because that seems like the real sticking point right now. That explains it. Losing to Iran? Are you tarded? I mean, at least the terms of the agreement right now, it kind of generally seems like the terms that a losing country would pay out to the winning country. If we're going to quantify it that way, which I certainly would.
Yeah, I think we lost.
With that mustache, I would be disappointed if you didn't eat booty, bro. Well, I have news for you. That's my girlfriend. She's not my sister.
The tower building game. Yeah,
Did you take it back to the free market? Yeah, we do still have it.
It's still back there.
There's another one
We
next
haven't played it
month.
again.
Should we go back and circulate it for the board game? Israel never stopped attacking Lebanon, so that means no peace. That's pretty sound logic to me. I mean, Israel's said about as much, and they've also there's been a couple of people in like higher ups of at least fucking Galinsky said. I haven't seen the exact verification. I should look into it, but there are people who are saying we're gonna release Epstein shit on Trump, which who knows? That'd be silly.
So tonight we're making sambar. I have the ingredients up now.
The best stone cold stunner to ever be taken? What does that mean, baby cockadoodle doo? I don't understand. Stone cold stunner? What do you mean? See one of the higher ups, Ben Gavir, yeah, he tweeted something. Oh shit, no, I didn't see that. I wonder what he tweeted. You don't have to repeat it in here. I understand you don't want to get flagged for terrorism on my YouTube chat.
God damn, yeah.
Sambar.
Ben Gavir is a freaking creepy man. Okay, so these are the ingredients we need for the sambar.
Let's get it.
I'm gonna look up if that's how you say it after
Sambar?
we get all the ingredients. So we need the ahar dal, or the tuvar dal, that's down there. I put all those things down there again.
The Tudor?
The tuvar, or the ahar. Maybe just bring those all over there. Here.
Puffed rice?
I thought sambar was a species of deer. It could be a species of deer. Oh yeah, we don't have rice there.
Which one?
We don't.
Oh, we already used.
So that's, I used maybe
Oh,
that.
is that tomorrow?
Morning, yeah. Except it is in the pot. We could show those too.
True. Are
Okay.
those? Yeah.
So, tuvar dal.
Well. Scottish people drank Boston Dry the day we arrived. I heard about that. Did you hear about that, babe?
What is it?
A bunch of bars in Boston they sold out of alcohol the day Scotland arrived.
What the fuck?
It's pretty schwanky. That's cool. That's a cool thing. That's a flex. I'm not gonna lie. Crazy how some people are breaking with APAC over this too. Gives me a shred of hope. Yeah, at this point, like if there is like a full-on separation between Israel and America, like that's a good outcome. Honestly, like, whew, I would love to see that happen. Strikes me as too little, too late, but I would be so fucking happy to be wrong. I don't know, man. I would love to be cautiously optimistic in the face of that. It's hard to verify explicitly what people are gonna do in response to wild shit happening, right? Who knows? But my personal record is half a bottle of whiskey. My personal record is definitely gone from my memory. So I used to work in a bar. No Scotland, no party. Hell yeah. Kitty is attacking the tripod right now. That's why it just jittered. I take a half bottle fishing with saying I'm in Scotland. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds sick. That sounds sick, dude. Did you guys hear? I told Hazel. Did y'all hear what the Aussies were chanting today before the USA match? They said, the Aussie boys are on a bender, and Donald Trump is a sex offender. Such a good chant, dude. It's so funny. European sports fans just elevate everything they do in America. Hell yeah. Might as well.
Too far, I kind of maybe we thought. Oh no, it's a split pigeon piece, yeah. Okay, so it's this one. We need the 2 drumsticks, the cool drumstick vegetables.
Yep.
And then the gourd too.
Yep. Gourd time, my boys.
Bottle gourd time.
I won't knock the cautious optimism. I just don't know if I could share it. I mean, my cautious optimism is definitely one facet of my potential views. It's not one that I lean on particularly hard, but I don't know. I'm taking all the information in, always. Trying to learn. If you visit Scotland and leave without a hangover, you're doing it wrong. Well, damn, that's a heavy endorsement. I see us backing Israel for a long time to come. It's hard to imagine that even if a split doesn't happen in the short term, it doesn't reemerge just because of the nature of neocolonialism.
Yeah, doubt we're gonna not support Israel, give them arms and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. You can see people reevaluating it as they act more and more belligerently towards Lebanon in the face of the potential peace agreement with Iran, right?
Yeah.
Which we'll see if that ends up with either a cataclysmic split with Israel or, God forbid, a ground invasion of Iran, which I do not want to see happen. I definitely won't go to the right of Trump on Iran. I'm not we should invade. That's never my position.
These are drumsticks. We're gonna use these in the sambar.
Ooh.
And the bottle gourd.
Doing a head fake and saying what's popular
so
with
green.
This down with Israel.
It's like neon in the camera.
Well, it is crazy. Look, I wasn't even looking at that. Jesus. Dude, this looks like a video game power-up. Bring! I just got +1 to my fire rate. There you go. Nah, that looks like a health item.
It's a bottle gourd.
It's a bottle gourd.
Dude, it's got a lauki. We're gonna cut it into cubes.
Fuck off, daft bastards! Hilarious, Sandra Horn. You know how to eat drumsticks? Like sugar cane, eat all the meaty part and spit out the remaining.
Oh. It says, it tells us to cut it into pieces and then we're gonna cook it into the soup. So yeah, if that's good to know though. So if we get pieces that are
chew it and spit it out.
Not cooked it right. That's just how you're supposed to eat it.
Got you. Good to know. That is good to know. Thank you. They also know they could absorb some of the American left by being anti-Israel right now, flank the left on the surface, and win the people who only care about slogans, which is most of America.
Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens.
Part of why I always try to stay anti those people and draw the distinguishing that they refuse to draw between Zionism and Judaism, and they're oftentimes have a hard time not reducing it to just oh no, that's just what it is. Jesus Christ, I'm having a bad time explaining myself right now. Tuck Carlson's racist. I ain't moving on that. You know what the meme where they're like, man, I hate Israel. And then a guy in a bunch of paraphernalia comes up and he's like, kick, right on. And then he gets grabbed by a giant fist and squeezed into guts. You seen that meme?
No.
Let me find it. Honestly, I'm sorry. Let me just find it really quick.
Is it going to belt to? Is the World Cup still going on?
Yes, it is.
I don't know how long these things last. I just know my gosh, that kitty's so cute.
It's not coming up. Whatever. Fuck Nazis. Don't be a Nazi. Don't do that.
Okay. Oh no, where's the? So we need some potatoes.
Get belt to add with this World Cup for sure. How's it going so far? Has anybody scored yet? I am not paying attention. Really sucks knowing they're gonna seem more morally grounded just because they care about less about bigotry. It's so weird, man. And every time a fascist movement arises, it has to rely on co-optation. You know, that's why it pulls from memes that are popular in the culture, and if it can latch itself onto a social cause and act like now it's being progressive because it can gain political points being that, they'll get into power and then dump whatever it was gesturing towards, you know, be anti-Israel. Like Tucker Carlson wouldn't send defensive aid to Israel, yeah, fucking right. Like, when he starts getting them cash checks in there, my dude, it's all bets are off. Love my music video. Thank you, Mongers Frogger. We worked so hard on it, dude.
Yeah,
it was fun.
So fun.
It was so fun to make, man. We posted it in the Reddit. We posted in the Reckless Ben subreddit.
It hasn't gotten very much traction on there.
Not too much traction on there, and it sucks because like less than 4 hours after I posted mine, somebody posts some AI generated song, and it got like
it from TikTok.
got like 100 views, maybe. That might be good. You should post it to the TikTok for sure.
I did post it to the TikTok.
Okay,
we just logged back into TikTok.
Yeah, we just got our TikTok back. Go like us on TikTok. It's Inner Slime.
TikTok, which I don't.
If you don't,
recommend.
It's cool.
Yeah.
No, if you don't, it's cool. Don't
We're just
follow
trying
us
to
on
get,
TikTok.
We're just trying to get some more subscribers that way.
At some point, we'll have a camera up and then another camera up, and then we'll be doing.
Immediately logging back into TikTok, I was like, oh, it was just like AI slop everywhere, like the ugly, gross kind.
I know you guys made yours. It deserves way more. It's okay. It
was the Reckless Ben subreddit.
Yeah,
like
Reckless Ben subreddit r/Reckless Ben.
Yeah.
It's in there. I posted it like a day ago. It bugs me a little bit, but not enough that I'm like bothered by it. Because if you've been posting art on the internet, you're used to working really hard on something and then it getting like 300 views.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. You just gotta keep doing it. Sometimes it rips ass, and sometimes it doesn't rip any ass.
Yeah.
But someday, if we rip ass hard enough on a video, then all the people who like that video might go back and watch our other ones.
Other ones that we worked really hard on too.
It's in the database. I ain't gonna delete them. And part of the reason I posted it in the Reckless Ben subreddit too is because apparently I've seen a number of posts of people talking about like, Emin apparently reads the subreddit.
Subreddit. We could make a subreddit.
That's a possibility. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, I don't see why not. See y'all posting pics.
Yeah, but you should join the Discord because we are on there a lot.
Yeah, the Discord's fun. You can we'll hit you back pretty quick on that one. Hello there, Daniel Farkas. Mind you of Dan Terrarch. I'm not sure who that is. Would make an account for that. Hell yeah, they hang out on the Reddit sub. You know, pressure cook the tour at all? No.
No.
Sadly, no. We don't have a pressure cooker.
We'll just have to boil it real hard.
Yup. It'll take a little while, but that's okay. That's what we'd be doing.
We'll get started.
We'll get started.
Potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Or the tomato.
Oh, yeah, but I was going to say, because I guess Ammon McNabb reads the subreddit.
Mm-hmm.
If we get sued, that'd be really good for the video. Because I do name a bunch of cops and, like,
It's so funny.
I kind of insinuate that the cops did illegal things.
Yeah, but it's a joke.
But it's a joke. But, like, sue me, bitch. That'd be cool.
Okay, tomatoes. Did you get the tomatoes?
I can't. They're in here. So I grabbed the shallots too. Fuck. I used the tomatoes to make that food that we made.
Oh.
Damn it! I forgot about that. 'Cause I was like,
those
tomatoes are good in that. No tomatoes?
Cilantro.
Gotcha. The peppers? Yeah.
I don't
You're doing a Chad phase? No?
I don't see it, no. I
Okay,
don't see
no
peppers.
peppers. It might be for the next night.
Yeah.
Okay, no tomatoes.
No
I goofed.
carrots either.
Whoopsies. I could grab a can of the tomatoes, the diced tomatoes. Maybe
That's
if it's
true.
up there.
I guess we could use some canned tomatoes. Just a
can of diced
couple. I
would
mean,
be
it
okay.
only calls for one or half flavors. Half a cup. So it's really not that much.
Ah. Open it. I'll make it into something else.
Cool. That sounds good. Our cat's name is
Mr.
Mr. President. She's right there.
And it's little baby kitty also.
Little baby kitty.
LBK. It sounds like LBJ. That's why we call her Mr. President. LBJ is Lyndon Baines Johnson. That was the American president in the 60s. He wasn't very good. He did some good things you can definitely argue for, but he wasn't very good overall. And, you know, she behaves like a war criminal, which is why we call her the president. You little war criminal. You little war criminal. Scratcher.
So you're talking about Sandra Horn? Puts it in the Fruit Loop. What?
Tramp.
Could you all do a reaction to Stray Kids? I think it's a band. Is Stray Kids a band? I'm guessing Stray Kids is a band.
I hope you.
That is my guess.
Yeah, I hope you mean that. Yeah, I hope you mean that. Now we're trying to avoid
It's a
playing music
K-pop
on
group,
stream.
yeah.
It's a K-pop group. Got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Stray Kids. What the heck?
I mean, I might listen to it at my own time personally, but definitely know they'll copyright us. I'm good. Nah, K-pop music will get me hit, and we're mad. Need to soak tamarind in hot
We're
water.
using
We're using a
tamarind paste.
concentrate.
We're not using
It's a
fresh
paste.
tamarind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so we also are making the sambar powder. Oh wait, let's do that first. Actually, let's do that. Put these back.
I'm gonna roll around. Actually, I can do that. I don't have to.
Nice.
Thank you for replacing Ayatollah Khomeini with another Ayatollah Khomeini.
Okay, so we also need mustard seeds. Oh, did I forget to put mustard seeds on the list again? What the heck?
Fuck.
How did I miss that?
It's okay, man. It happens.
Okay, curry leaves, which are right there. Yeah. I wonder if we could use the fenugreek seeds instead of the mustards. That's not really the same.
Not really. Do we have mustard powder? I think.
Yeah, we probably have a little bit.
Cumin. Mustard powder.
How do you feel about lo-fi music? I like lo-fi music.
I like some lo-fi.
I like a lot of different kinds of music if it's well made. Like I don't know, I could get into a lot of different kinds of music.
I remember vaporwave. Vaporwave was fun. That was a time period. Vaporwave is dead. Rest in peace.
We're making our own sambar spice. Or like masala powder.
Got Bandcamp? No, not yet. I haven't. At some point, I think I will do something like that, and I'll put all my songs up so people can get a compilation. But I'm gonna get like a full.
The hang.
The hing powder. Yep.
Chili powder and turmeric too. And the tamarind.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay. Cool. So this is all for.
So we're sponsored by SWAT right now, dude.
Yeah. Seriously.
Full on sponsored by SWAT right now. I don't know how y'all feel about that. half
It's
past
just
midnight
like
here.
the majority. It's like everything at the grocery store that we've been going to. It's like expensive, and then that's like the cheapest version. And it's
Right. The
like
Enlightened Alien is I don't remember who painted it. I got it from a music festival. I got it from Sunfest in 2012. So I don't remember. Every soul shall taste death, thanks to us. Will be returned. Oh, reading from the Quran. Hey, inshallah, brother. Inshallah, he'll read the Quran. Oh, 5 a.m. for you. Yeah, it is 7:35 for us right now. Getting into the evening times.
okay, so now for the powder. I'll put all these over here.
Kron is metal as hell.
We need coriander.
House of the Dragon season 3 on Sunday. Is that a Game of Thrones spinoff, or is that the weird recreation that Daily Wire was putting out? I don't remember. Assalamu alaikum.
Dang, did I not get
Quran is a religious book. It is.
coriander seeds either? I'm so. How did I not?
It's just cumin seeds. We have those.
No, coriander.
Coriander? Do we not have that? I don't know.
Game of Thrones.
It is Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I don't think we have coriander seeds. And it calls for half a cup of them. It's like the majority of it.
Fuck.
I don't know how I missed that.
Well, I'm trying to think of a solution.
I missed a whole important
You sure it's not just cumin seeds?
coriander? I don't think so. We're making sambar. No. They look different.
Well, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's those like ball seeds, right?
They're round.
Is that kind of pimento-like? Is that kind of like what pimento almost is? Like these?
I don't think so. I mean, here, I'll look up.
Trying to find solutions here, Chad.
I don't think that is right now.
What kind of food should the slime family make when they're done with Indian food? Oh, true.
They
I
are
don't know,
the
Indians are like-
same.
They're what?
They're the same.
Okay. Well, can they be used as a substitute
You
for
can
one
use
another?
coriander powder instead of seeds. I don't think we have. Do we have? How much coriander powder do we have? I know we had a little bit, but
Is it?
none. Maybe there's some up in the spice box,
Let me check.
up in the top. Yeah, I don't know how I keep missing coriander seeds on the. This is the second time I missed coriander seeds for some reason.
Cloves, cumin, nutmeg,
Cardamom.
cloves, cinnamon.
Okay, I'll move the camera over here. Oh, and you can see our dosa preparation happening.
Yay! Allspice.
Oh, it's nice.
It's pimento. Yeah, that was the thing. It was allspice.
Yeah, I don't think
Fuck me. Do I have to go to the store?
MSG. Yeah. Oh wait, we have ginger powder. What? I didn't realize we have ginger powder.
Okay. Okay, so do I have to go to the store real quick?
I guess I could go. Over to your car.
Yeah. And you can. I guess you can. It's fine. That's all right. Okay.
Yeah, if you
Well.
would prefer to stay home.
What'd you say?
You would, yeah.
I mean, I don't. If you want to stay home with chat, that's cool too. I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
Ooh, one of us gotta run to the store real quick. Which one should do it?
Just, yeah, because I'm not used to driving your car.
Yeah.
But it's probably
Wow. It's India. We ask our neighbors.
Guess that's true.
That's almost worse.
Yeah, I kind of really doubt our neighbors have coriander powder.
I also doubt that kind of highly too. That's
Our
okay.
neighbors are like not. They're very nice, but they're not cooking neighbors.
I guess I could also. Like, my mom probably has the stuff too, but I don't know if she's there right now, and it's actually farther than the grocery store.
Yeah.
Just have it.
And we do actually kind of just need coriander powder because I keep
Yeah.
running into this issue, forgetting that we don't have coriander powder.
Whoopsies. Okay. Beef halal.
So you're doing it, babe?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Be careful.
I'm nervous. Is your car like hard to drive or something? Okay.
The steering wheel jiggles because the steering's a little bit weird, but it shouldn't be that weird. Just don't crash my car, please. That's all I'm saying. Just be careful. Okie dokie. Neighbor be like, what? Coriander? I don't know those two people. Corey, Ander? I don't know who they are. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. Friend, do you want to come to my country? Yeah, you want to come to America? I mean, hey, immigration's kind of tough right now, but you should go for it anyway. I mean, I don't know. Don't put yourself at risk, actually. Don't listen to me. Look into it. See how possible it seems for you. It's always getting dicier and dicier for those prospects over here, sadly. But I still want you here. It'd be cool if you were over here. If you want to be here, that's awesome for you, man. Don't crash is good advice. And I was just like, be careful. And she was like, is it dangerous? And I was like, just don't crash. Don't crash the car, actually. Just don't crash. That's, Or if you hit somebody, drive off fast. I should have told you that. Shit. Well, now that I got you here, Chad, now that it's just me and you hanging out in the kitchen at night, for me, well, it's not really nighttime. Sun's still kind of up. But we're close enough. I kind of wanted to ask you guys about stuff. So I've been cooking up on these concepts for a while. I've been kind of working on these sci-fi concepts. Kind of car do I drive? It is fucking a Nissan. It is, I forget what it's a Sonata. That's what it is. It's not like I don't want her to crash it, not because I really highly value my car, but just because I rely on it to get to work and I kind of need it to survive in this country was the thing. What job do? I work outside. I work on a farm. They do agriculture stuff there, and I just kind of help them maintain it. Grounds boy. But back to my thing. So I'm working on this concept. I know my mods are familiar with it because I've talked about it on this channel 1 billion times. It's called Slime, Mysteries of the Universe. And slime is like a being. Slime's like an organism, and it like devours planets. But it travels through the universe, lands in spots, and as it devours those planets, like I want the show to go into the other types of organisms, right? The bit of the show is that it is a like a nature documentary, right? But it's about space traveling animals that can travel through space, either by evolutionary means, which I only get to once, or by technological means, which is the more likely way that it would happen. Although I did come up with one that evolves his way into space, and he just eats a planet and then gets hit by an asteroid and then scatters. That's how he does space travel. That's Slime. Um, so while I'm developing this, right, I have to work, and in each season I want to tell the story of like an interstellar race. You know what I mean? Tardigrade. Not bad, actually. Not good shit, Raj Kumar. I like that. Yes, I had this concept I was cooking with tardigrade for a minute. I was gonna get to it though. So the two that I had off top of my head, the Borg. Hell yeah. We got some Trekkies here. The two I had off top of my head, I wanted to model one of them after like a crustaceous kind of species. And somebody in chat said it last time, and that was kind of the inspiration. But like things keep evolving into crabs. Like it seems like crab is just an ideal state for evolution to kind of evolve into. So I wanted to have like a crab race or something adjacent to crustaceans. The other one that I imagined, it's just because of how intelligent crows are, man. Like crows are fucking smart. I don't know, if we left them alone on a planet for long enough, I bet you they'd get to space. So those were the two that I'm willing to reveal right now, as well as the other one in the first season. They're like cephalopods, they're like octopus. And I don't even know if they would get to space given their technology. And the reason that I made them is I wanted them to stay aquatic. Dr. Zoidberg. That's another good one. I wanted them to stay aquatic, right? To kind of answer the question, like, how could you get like a spacefaring beings without them discovering fire? Because you can't really discover fire as like a race like way under the ocean, and that kind of inhibits a lot of technological progress, you would assume. And I'm like, I've heard shit about smart octopuses essentially just roasting fish over like hot water on geysers, and I feel like that's kind of a similarity, and maybe that they take space drugs in their evolutionary chain if you want to get all fucking Rogan-esque about it. But one of the questions I wanted to ask, and this is just a recommendation that one of my friends gave me back when I worked at the Science Center, which was a sick job, man. Science Center was cool. He said that when I'm creating these races, I should try to combine two types of animals to make it alien, because otherwise it's too crab-like and that's too approachable. And that makes sense to me, and I don't want to remove like that sort of evolutionary like result nature of the things. How like, you know, I think I'm biased towards earthling crabs, right? Maybe crustaceans just like an inherent mode of being on Earth. Maybe they don't know what the fuck a crab is in Andromedon or whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know. What kind of race would I combine a crab with to make it into another thing or like another species? You know what I mean? How would I make that work out? And maybe I could do that while also thinking about the potential technology that they would develop. Right? It's something I went into with the octopuses and the cephalopods, is that they would develop like water-based computers, because using fluid dynamics, you can actually make like computer logic. You can make logic gates and stuff, you know? So many things on Earth evolve into crabs, and the perfect organism, man. Well, they would certainly think so, because I'm gonna make them fascists. So like everything, as we evolve into the spacefaring beings that we can become, oftentimes we do, have some fascism flare-ups. And I want that to, the grand message of the thing is that slime, who does nothing but consume and then live indefinitely, you know, it dies in theory, but the way it replicates its cells, like the organism that it is, won't die until like well past the perceivable heat death of the universe. So slime just consumes whatever planet it's on until it is the size of that planet, and it just is that planet, gets hit by an asteroid, scattered amongst all the galaxies, and then it maybe goes on to consume another thing. It's gonna fuck up all the spacefaring beings. It's gonna be a wolf crab then. Whoa, shit. Crab snake with crab armor. If there's water, there is already life. That's certainly a theory. That is certainly a theory. Fucking dumbasses out here. You chatting while driving, maybe? Be careful out there, babe. They're tough. I like crab snake. I kind of like crab snake. I want them to have appendages, though. It's hard for me to imagine like a technologically sound race without appendages. Like, and imagine like he said, "Don't crash." I can imagine like squids and octopuses because they have so many tentacles that are also like differently able. No, I just got to the grocery store. Hell yeah, son. I think that octopuses could figure out technology. They already kind of do whenever we test them on that stuff. Crabs, I was always like curious about because like, do I do crab claws? Do they just have like a bunch of little like thingies? You know, do they go like, and then they like stand on top of a keyboard and they go like, you know, like really fast? Like I kind of love that actually, but oh man, yeah, to conceive of all of the technologies that they would have to develop, like how would they get around? You know, like I know this is a lot of thought to put in these kinds of development things, but that's what's interesting about it to me. I love thinking about like how a society like this would pan out, you know, and that's part of the conception of it, you know. So, yeah, snakes is not a bad idea. Maybe closer to like centipedes or like millipedes of some sort. Maybe they're very long and they have many legs. I think that could potentially. Yeah, maybe they do resemble snakes in the head area because snakes are very expressive. One of the problems I found myself encountering, there's another slime in another plant life now. Oh no. What? Get him! I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't get that guy. It's okay. I'm the inner slime. That could be an external slime. We slime. I don't own slime. Slime's one of us. Yeah, like snakes are very expressive. They have very like expressive facial features. So that might be a good solution to the fact that crabs are not very expressive creatures. Crabs have the thing I kept doing was just like drawing eyebrows on the crab's eye stalks. Just like and like kind of works. Hey, dinner slime again. Hey, welcome in, eater. Hey, welcome. Yeah, we're hanging out. Hazel's running to the store. She's grabbing some powdered coriander right now. She's also hanging out in chat. I'm just keep gabbing about my silly space races, my silly species. Do I have an arts degree? Nah, I just got my A. That's all I got. I ain't got too much farther than college than that. Have I seen a spider crab? Creepy looking things. Those are the ones with gigantic legs, aren't they? I think I have. Let me pull them up so I can spook chat. I do love me some spooky spider crabs. Oh. Woo! Look at that motherfucker. Jesus! Look at this guy. What the hell? Spider crabs is creepy, my dude. Ooh. Nah, yeah, man. You start getting into like earthly biology, man. You start looking at the animals we already have, man. Imagining what kind of shit's on other planets. You're like, it's probably like both more interesting and less interesting than we could possibly imagine. You know, like to imagine the process of an alien planet becoming mundane. Fuck. Imagine that shit, my dude. Man, I love aliens. I love thinking about other worlds. It's one of my faves. So what would I combine the cephalopods with? Stuff they find in the abyss is so much cooler than some of the things in space. Space is great and all, but the ocean's wild. Exactly, man. Dude, yeah, shit like that. The amount of creatures that exist on our own planet that we don't even know about yet. Like, imagining things that can evolve over enough time, given the correct conditions, just even in our own planet, you're like, man, fucking life is crazy. Roach on the wall. Oh, that's he pays rent. It's fine. We don't talk about him. It's not a big deal. Cephalopod giraffes. So Let me think about that for a second. Hold on. That's certainly an idea. I don't know how I feel about that. So what I would draw from that is that, oh, sorry, I kicked you. Like, it would just kind of be like squid shaped, and then like right in the middle, it would get really fucking long. Huh. I don't hate that. I don't actually hate that. It's kind of weird. That sounds weird. I like it. That's what aliens are like. Like, we never evolved to create submersibles and whatnot. We would never know what's deep in the oceans. Like a gift, we stumbled upon it. Yeah, and we can't even get all the way down. I mean, yeah, people have broken records, and fucking James Cameron's one of the guys at the forefront of that right now. Billionaires. Fucking, I would love to explore the deep, man. I've always been fascinated by the ocean. There was, it's not down there anymore, but it was the largest replica Star Wars, like only replica for sale, and it was probably just during that time period too, because it's not there. But it was a replica Star Wars sale bit, and they had a bunch of things outside of just like Star Wars shit, memorabilia. They had like Indiana Jones shit. It was a bunch of like movie lot stuff, and the restrooms, there was like a men's restroom and a women's restroom, and like I remember they were like extruded from the wall. And after I went in the men's restroom, I had to take a peek. I looked in the women's restroom, and it was just a normal ass bathroom. In the men's restroom, it was like the underside of the underneath a submarine under the ocean, and like there were like little mannequin fish like floating past the portholes. Like, that was awesome, dude. It was so creative. Kind of like be like no, it's from Attack of the Clones. Are you talking about I think I have a Lego figure, the one you're talking about. Sorry, I'm searching the Kaminoans. I think I know what you're talking about. They're the ones that like sell Obi-Wan the clone. Not Obi-Wan. They sell the Separatists the clones, or they get sold to not the Separatists. Who do the clones get sold to? Fucking politics. Yup. Yeah, I got a Lego figure of that one somewhere. Man is shrimp. So if I was gonna combine the mantis shrimp anywhere, and that's part of the thing too, right? So if I'm gonna make an intelligent race, they can't have like superpowers, right? A lot of what I'm trying to convey is just like how societies and structures develop space flight, right? And I'm not saying that like mantis shrimps are magic, right? But like, if every person on my planet could punch in a way that like boils water around them, that's got too many story implications for me to work with for what I'm trying to do. Although, if I was going to pull, I could pull from mantis shrimp and make them very beautiful and colorful, and maybe they even see more colors than we do, and I think that could be a thing that we could feasibly expect of an intelligent alien race in like a balancing kind of way. Mantis shrimp is a little bit overpowered. They have the kill shot. You can't give every character on your planet the kill shot. They're going to get that eventually. They have to develop it, you know? Closest I was ever going on the submarine ride at Disneyland in the 90s. Rip that. That doesn't exist anymore, right? Rest in peace. Onions. Good point. Those are the ones. I don't want to shut down mantis shrimp either, because that's a good recommendation. Like, that's a wacky ass animal, and also a good contribution to the conversation of how insane the ocean is and how much insane life there is into the ocean. That's fun to think about, man. I think it's, what a beautiful world full of such strange creatures that we live on, you know, and we probably won't even get to see most of them in our own lifetimes. Yeah, but for the octopus planet, I want it to just be a water planet. I don't want them to have any land to even be able to go on, and I want them to be kind of forced to develop underwater, and I think that they could potentially develop, like, real complex societies out of that, but I think it would limit them from ever, like, nice to see you again. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Welcome in. It's Jack, right, when you're named that? rocks. Blobfish. Blobfishes are only like that whenever they're pulled up from their pressure, man. Normally they're together. Did you try Ravakasari halwa? I do not believe that we did yet. Right, tonight we're making sambar. Yeah, Jack. That's right. That's right. I remembered. No, we have not yet. That might be on the list. I'm not sure. Hazel's putting them lists together, but that might be an option. That might be one. We're going. She's right at my girlfriend's at the store right now. Basil is. She's getting coriander powder for the sambar, which we should have whole coriander, but we do not, alas. So she had to go run and grab some, but that's okay. We're hanging out, chatting about my dumbass sci-fi potential futures. Since I don't talk about the third season very much, I've talked a lot about the first 2 seasons, I think, and just so you guys have a general idea of where they are like progressing, I want the first season to have 2 planets that are interacting with one another. There's the crabs who become spacefaring and the octopuses who do not. Basil resin. The crabs are going to invade the octopus planet, and it's gonna just be a metaphor for colonialism, pretty much. Like, it's gonna be very cut and dry. Like, you know, they're gonna fuck over the octopuses a lot. The octopuses are gonna be like, fuck you, and they're gonna like protest them, and maybe it goes sour, maybe it doesn't, who knows. And then the crabs are like, the evil octopuses on the other planet need to die, and it's really just like so that they can extract resources from the planet more. And then the whole season ends whenever slime comes, and crabs go too far, and they're like, let's go fuck with the slime planet, and then they accidentally bring slime back, and it destroys their planet, and they die. And also the octopuses die. I don't know, we'll iron the ending out. Second season, they're a little bit farther and more advanced into spaceflight. I want it to be an interstellar. So, not intergalactic, but interstellar. Between solar systems, star systems, not between whole galaxies. I'll peace out for now and leave you to discuss the octopus and crab thing. That seems interesting. Hell yeah. No, I'm just gabbing about it right now, man. This is my concept. This is what I'd be talking about whenever we're waiting for the cooking to go back. I want them to be farther. I want them to be interstellar. I want them to be extracting resources from other star systems. That's going to be an extremely long process. I think it's going to be... We're going to have to kind of stretch the brutality of time spent in between locations to even get to the point where we're having the metaphor for colonialism. But I think that's still possible. I'm not going to be able to get too attached to too many characters over the period of episodes, because, like, one episode, it's going to be one guy who's a ruler who has a lifespan, and then the next episode, it'll probably be like 6 or 7 generations down the line. And I would think that it would be funny, too, if I'm doing space fascists, they're going to get more inbred over time, because why not, right? And by the end of the season, they basically just resemble slime. In the end of the second season, I don't want them to die because of the slime. I want them to die because of their own hubris, because, you know, fascism is an ideology that eats itself, and when applied to, like, space fascists, are going to build an incredibly expensive machine that's just going to implode on itself, because that's something a fascist would do, probably. Hello! Season 3, they're intergalactic. And that's all I'll say about Season 3. And for my thought, they were going to be frogs, because I like frogs. Frogs are funny. Ribbit.
I am back! And
We're back with the coriander. Alright. Let me tap out. I gotta run to
things
the...
of coriander powder.
I gotta run to the potty. I go to the bathroom.
Called for half a cup. Although, I probably should look up calculation of half a cup of whole coriander seeds, how much that would be of just powder, because it's probably not as much, because the way seeds are.
Probably true.
But yeah, half a cup seemed like a lot, so I got 2. And they didn't have any whole coriander. I thought Publix would have, like, whole coriander at least. But there was just, like, no whole anything. Yeah, oh, I did drink some water. It was wacky out there. It is not the good time to be driving around right now. Oh, water. Just like little Porsche, colorful Porsche was just like on the other side of the street, and they wanted to be in the parking spot here, and I was coming this way, and they just like backed up like so far. It's like, It was just weird. People are just bad drivers, to be honest. Don't really pay attention to their surroundings very much. Peaceful person. Yeah, so we got the coriander now. I think everywhere has the worst drivers. To be honest. Everywhere probably has bad drivers, but no, yeah, it's particularly bad in some places because of probably usually how the roads are made. I was safe. I'm a good driver. It's other people that are stupid. I get angry at them. I go,
Are you feeling road rage right now?
huh?
You feeling road rage right now?
No, not too bad. It wasn't too bad.
Just drop it. So I'm coughing because that bathroom was really, there was a fire in the bathroom. We should call the fire department.
Oh no.
I'm kidding. There wasn't a fire in the fire department bathroom.
We typically add oh, okay. We typically add a 1 tablespoon. I'm not sure. Grander if you add 2 spoon. Add sambar if no sambar powder. Well, we're making the sambar powder. So, oh hi Heisenberg.
Hello Heisenberg. Welcome in.
Welcome in. I saw you watched oh I forgot Dunkirk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen that actually, but I just saw you recently watch that. I just remembered.
I heard that was good.
We're making the sambar powder, which calls for half a cup of coriander. So I'm not sure how much half a cup would be, because it's half a cup of the seeds. So I know it's not half a cup of the powder, because that's
Right.
probably too much, because the seeds take up like less space.
Spherical.
This is a vegetarian meal again. A lot of vegetarian meals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got Star Wars on here.
Yeah, they were telling me about the species they were.
Oh, and crabs.
Yeah, that's
Japanese
the.
spider crabs.
That's what we were looking up because we were talking about the different species and stuff.
Welcome. Well, I might go into the little. Oh, excuse me.
I'm trying to, because they were telling me that about combining the creatures, or I was talking about combining the creatures, and they were giving me things to combine them with, and this is going to be like a part cephalopod creature. A part cephalopod creature, part giraffe. Which I kind of liked that pairing.
Yes,
actually.
we are making sambar powder.
That was a strange pairing in my head, but the more I thought about it, I was like, no, that kind of makes sense. Actually, I kind of like that one. It's not gonna have a tail though. It's just gonna be a bunch of tentacles. I'm working on it. It's not gonna be a great rendering either. This is just a potential future concept, but I like it though. I'm also thinking about the mantis shrimp one and the potential for combining like a shrimp kind of thing, which is also more or less a crustacean with like a bird. I like mantis shrimp as an option for that. Honestly, I want to think about that more because that's got potential. I think. But I think I'll conceive of these a little bit harder wise first because now they're in my head and this render's not going to be perfect. I'm not the greatest drawer. I don't store clothes. Whoa. Wish I had a better camera angle. I wish I just had like a camera on my forehead so you guys could see what I'm seeing in my eyeballs all the time. You'd never leave me or my head. And all your chats would get beamed into my brain and you would just like fucking turn me into a person who hears voices. I would have a hard time with that. And I just give him one eyeball. Okay. Pen. Sorry, I stopped talking. I got into line art mode. Oh, I also haven't talked about the astral sax on chat yet. Or to chat yet. That's one I could maybe save too. It's another one of my dumb concepts. That one's not even like for anything. That one's just a thing I thought of.
For making sambar, you are making sambar powder? Yes.
Or the seasonings that are gonna go on it.
Yeah, okay, so we got the coriander. We wish it was whole coriander, but it's okay. It's coriander powder. I was in the rain today. Coriander. We got cumin seeds. We got dry red chili, which, where's the chili one? Which we're just gonna use dried chili pepper flakes, because it's the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Fenugreek seeds. Where'd the fenugreek seeds go?
What do we think, chat?
Black pepper.
Did an F5 tornado come through and hit the kitchen? No. Use Sambar? We will make Sambar a lot. Still, you make Sambar a lot. Hell yeah. 420 blaze it. I shake my fist at thee. Beautiful mind. Daddy's song.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't know. What do you think?
pepper.
I left it up there for a little while.
The chana dal, where did the chana dal go?
Do you think this could develop a water computer? Do you think this could be a sentient being?
There it is. Yeah. Chana dal. The urad dal. Curry leaves, which they're there. The mustard powder.
Wow.
Hang and the turmeric.
Ping. Turmeric.
We gotta do some spice shopping, to be honest. We need more turmeric and stuff.
More turmeric and stuff.
Okay, so first we're gonna make.
I'm probably gonna try to draw the crab snake thing later because that was a cool idea too. I'm gonna keep cooking on that one in my brain though. Looks like it could communicate telepathically. Hell yeah. I would have to assume, oh, this is a thing I thought of too already. How they communicate. That's the thing I thought of. Because they couldn't communicate probably with like speaking. It would be hard to hear. I mean, I guess you can hear the like whistles and clicking tones and stuff, right? But like, I imagined because their tentacles are probably so verbose, they probably speak in sign language, dude. They probably like sign to each other, man. You know, and that all-seeing eye, you know, they basically speak telepathically. It gets to the point where just like minor twitches in the tentacles can convey like whole elements of one's being, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think that's got, you know, not exactly telepathic, but close.
Help me measure things out because we're gonna have to toast all of them and stuff.
Yeah.
So
What should I
measure
do?
them out ahead of time, so we can just do it at once.
Trying to tell me to stop yapping.
Well, no, I just need help because I can't do it all just without saying anything. Okay, so we're gonna section out all the spices so we can toast them all to make it because we're gonna be toasting all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we probably don't need this many because it's like 3 different things. But first, it's the coriander and cumin seeds. So we'll just be toasting the cumin because you can't toast the coriander. Adding that at the end. So cumin seeds. We're doing 2 tablespoons.
Oh, you like octopus sign language? Yeah. I remember. I thank you for saying telepathy. What do you ask me?
Do the tablespoon? Oh, you do. Sorry, I didn't see that.
How much the cumin seeds? 2 tablespoons? Good. They like the octopus sign language.
Nice. I do like octopus and which
Makes sense. They would.
yeah, they have so many arms.
I mean, I don't know, like, and like barely functioning beak mouths too.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't speak with that. Not underwater. Probably you can a little bit. I don't know.
Okay, so that's the first. We're gonna roast all together, just that, and then we're gonna. I don't know. Should we roast the red pepper flakes? Probably not, right?
Vendetta also just said something crazy smart about the octopuses too, and it totally would do that. That was fuck that damn. All this is coming back to me. I thought of this before. Thank you for bringing it back into my head.
Okay, fenugreek seeds.
I'm just gonna write stuff down next to it. Really quick.
1.5 teaspoon of fenugreek seeds. The fenugreek seed smells so good.
And to the point where they can do color change and texture stuff, like, yeah, imagine sporting events if you could like change your color, dude. You know, imagine like that kind of thing. You know, the amount of coordinated art that they would be able to make and express with their own bodies would be so cool, dude. Even without the ability of telepathy, I think that's just a cool race. Cool species.
Yeah, I think I picked a dish that's not like a full dish. It's like apparently guess you're supposed to eat it with things.
Oh shit.
That's what I've heard because nobody else you can eat it with. And I don't know.
It's okay. We've done that before.
Mm-hmm.
We did that with conch ceviche, basically.
Yeah, that's true. That's
I don't know.
true.
It's gonna take us a little while to make it. We're gonna learn how to make it, so probably just this for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
If it ends up being too small, fucking, I don't know. I'll chop my leg off, fry it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, make some bature. Bature. Alright, what's next?
I got the fenugreek seeds and the black peppercorns. Yeah, black peppercorns.
Which one's Walt? Which one's Jesse? Because it's time to cook.
Tablespoon of black peppercorns.
Sambar, we eat dosa or mawata?
Yeah, we are making dosa tomorrow, but it's
And nuwata.
we're gonna be fermenting it tonight, so it's not gonna be ready till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Which we do have
Stuff set up.
the rice, the 3 rices soaking, and the red dal and fenugreek seeds soaking, and we're gonna be blending those to get the dosa batter ready for tomorrow later.
Color change would help them communicate emotion better. Yeah, I'm with that. Also, just regular old camouflage. That could be cool too. I wonder what first contact would be like for the race that could camouflage itself.
The chana dal, so we want to keep the chana dal and the red dal separately because they cook at different times.
Sorry, you want me to put that up?
Oh yeah, if you could. Thank you.
You good, baby? Good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to cook.
You seem stressed out.
No, I'm not stressed out. I'm just trying to cook. Idli dosa or mendu wada. What is the mendu wada? I know what dosa is, but...
She's looking it up.
Oh yeah, that was on my list of things we were gonna
Yeah.
maybe make.
Said hey to me. Hell yeah, Crystal Baldwin.
Yeah, we were gonna put it outside, but maybe we shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Is outside too warm?
Yeah, we should put it in there at like 50 or some shit. Or not 50, Jesus.
I think you
100.
just put it in. You just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you turn it on. Or maybe you do. It would probably be very difficult. Indian food is hard to make. It is very complex, but I'm learning a lot. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 tablespoons of the chana dal. Scissors for that.
Have any over there? I don't have any over here.
And then some of the
There aren't. Oh, okay.
We will try Jordanian food. We will get to Jordan eventually. I cannot wait to get to Africa because I want to try fufu so bad. Never tried it. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 tablespoons of the chana dal. 1, 2, and then 1 tablespoon of the urad dal. Probably butchering all of these names. Ooh.
Little spinach. That's alright.
I need to grab some clothespins from my mom so we can close all these better. Except clothespins aren't even the best thing.
Yeah, not the. It's okay.
They don't close very well. I also shouldn't have cut the entire top off. That was dumb.
It's okay. It's okay. You live and you learn.
To try Scandinavian food? Yeah.
Biryani's so good. Not Africa. Why are you laughing about Africa,
Oh,
motherfucker?
because I said Jordan. I said Jordan, and I'm excited to get to Africa. And Jordan's not in Africa.
Jordan's not in
You're
Africa.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
Jordan's not in
that's
Africa.
very true. I don't know why I said
That's
those
true.
two
I didn't
things
catch that
together.
either. I was still thinking about the octopuses because
Yeah, Jordan is not in Africa.
not in Africa. Good point. Thank you
That's
for pointing that
That
out.
was a good point.
Sorry, I
Small
missed that
things.
first part of it. I was thinking about the octopuses camouflaging
Yeah.
themselves
Well,
when the
I'm a
crabs get there
little
the first time.
Please excuse me. You were right. Jordan is not in Africa.
That would totally be something that the crabs use to be like, they're duplicitous. They can change color when they're talking to you. You know what I mean? Whenever they're trying to invade them. That would totally be a thing. Look how weird their eyeball is. Don't you hate it? And then some of the crabs are like, I don't know. I think the eyeball is kind of sexy. Crab with crab hands trying to learn fucking octopus giraffe sign language, dude. Oh, that'd be messed up.
Okay.
Oh, that'd be
now
sick, dude. Imagine.
Or the curry leaves. How many curry leaves? 1/3 of a cup. So we'll just. That is. Third cup of curry leaves. Usually they say like 10 or something, but they said 1/3 cup, so.
Opening cans of Sturstroming in the car makes me gag. I don't know what that is. Chris Nolan has quality control issues. Chris Nolan, I mean, my opinions on Chris Nolan are that, I don't know, he's probably got an okay directorial, like, cinematographic eye, but, like, you know, I'm not die hard for all of his movies.
Okay.
And we're just holding on to
let's
this
do
one.
these. Yeah. Like,
Cool.
I don't know.
That's okay. Here, I'll unhatch it. Yeah.
Cool. I want to move these out of the way, but we'll probably blend these while we're waiting for something to cook. This is the 3 rices for the dosa. I just need to set them over here because we need space.
Mhm.
And we got the,
Bing bong.
the urad dal and the fenugreek seeds.
Urad dal. Alright, so we'll move in over here. Bing bong. Hello, friends.
These black sesame seeds.
His half of the movies are masterpieces. I mean, he's got some good ones. Well, Memento was pretty solid. I still haven't seen Tenet. I heard Tenet was good, but I don't know. I guess I need to catch up with that one. I wasn't huge on Interstellar. Like, Interstellar was, like, beautiful, I get, but then I just think, no, in this too, hell yeah.
Both have jobs. Oh, we do have jobs. Yeah, we work. No, we work for paychecks.
We do indeed. That's how we pay our rent.
Not this. Fine gal still. Hell yeah, hell yeah. DJ farting in the club. Hell yeah. That's a sick name, dude.
DJ Fartin in the club. Okay,
Be
while
like-
this is heating up, I really quickly want to make a little Thai tea for myself because I do want a yummy drink. Cheer me up. I'm not in a bad mood, but I'm just a little sleepy.
Thank you for replacing Ayatollah Khomeini with another Ayatollah Khomeini. Thank you for replacing Ayatollah Khomeini.
Okay, this is gonna be my Thai tea. First I'll put ice in.
Prestige is so underrated. Prestige is. I knew about that one, but I haven't seen that one. I can't call myself a true Christopher Nolan hater until I've watched all of his movies, so we'll go do that at some point. Then I'll come back and I'll tell you my opinion. I won't say I'm a hater until I can inform my opinion. I didn't despise Dark Knight. It's just weird that it reinforces the Patriot Act and it uses Batman to do it. What the fuck is that?
Give me a straw.
Yo.
Not gonna be one like one of the ones. It's plastic. Thank you.
Miss that night is one of my favorite foods all time. Oh, the spam musubi? Yeah, we're gonna do spam musubi again.
Oh yeah, we be doing spam musubi because that's one of our
We be
like,
doing
our
that.
foods.
That's a mainstay. People always come in and they're like, "Oh, you're gonna destroy your stomach by eating all that," and I'm like, "Man, whatever, dude. I don't give a shit about my poops. I like eating spam."
Okay, pull this pan down. Got a little too hot.
Whoopsies.
I'm still making my Thai tea. Ready?
Yeah, Vendetta's got it right. There will be many more musubi nights. Why are people in the U.S. and Europe is hating the Odyssey? I have not seen the Odyssey. It doesn't look awful. I mean,
The cast throws me off just because it's so many like really recognizable faces. That always throws me off.
Yeah, a lot of
I
celebrities
can
in a
do
movie
with
does throw
one
me
or
off.
two, like.
I understand that's also a personal preference. I can't say whether or not I like the movie because I haven't seen it, so I don't really know. Honestly, is it out yet? We should see that one. That one should be.
I don't think it's out yet, but there was a early viewing at the Enzian that we could have seen.
I guess so. I assume and there's a lot of different reasons why people are hating on it, and probably not all of them are necessarily well founded. I can't say I know about them immediately right now just because I really have not paid too much attention to the production of that one. I have to say.
Cumin. Roast these cumin seeds up.
It's releasing 17th July. Oh, okay. Bunch of queers. Queers. I meant queers, you guys. I was trying to call you queers. That's what I meant. Yeah, we figured it out.
What the hell is this?
Weirds. What a bunch of weirds. Dude, anything sounds like a slur when you say it like that. Hey, Hazel was commenting on that, on how in the song the little song I released about the bricks and minifig thing, how I say Lego, man can't spell his insults. Why are we cooking cinnamon powder, bro? That's cumin powder, and we're toasting it.
It's not powder either.
It's
cumin
seeds. You toast the seeds, my dude.
And they're done. Oh, we need a bowl to put all of these.
Also, toasting cinnamon is not a weird thing to do. Tell me you've never
That
cooked
smells
anything
good.
that tastes good
You
without
smell that?
telling me. Yeah, that does smell really good. But the way that I say Lego in that with an accent, I say I go Lego Star Wars. And Hazel was like, "You sounds like you're slaying a slur." And I was like, "I'm just saying Lego. I'm just saying Lego. I'm just saying Lego." I swear to God.
Okay.
Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. 26 character. Fuck off, nunts. Damn, getting a lot of I've been getting a lot of obvious obvious old Brits in my thing, dude.
Fenugreek seeds. Roasting these.
Odyssey might just be a fun watch. I'm sure it's visually stunning at least.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm optimist
it
about
looks
that
cool.
shit.
Like it looks like a cool way to tell. Like I'm like I don't know. I appreciate seeing stories like that told in really big cinematic ways, but like, the cast really does throw me off a bit.
We saw I'm I'm
wish it
critical
wasn't
about
big.
movies, and I'll always voice my criticisms about movies. And people are like, "You hate the movies," and I'm like, "I don't hate the movies. I even enjoyed the movies. Like even fucking we made the YouTube video about One Battle After Another that like we're talking shit about it, but like it was still fun to watch. You know, I can be an optimist and enjoy those elements of it.
But you know, like I'm sure it'll be entertaining. I'm sure it'll be fun, and it'll be at least like a good artistic experience, whether or not it perfectly represents Homer's The Original, The Odyssey, which I'm not necessarily bound to. Stories change. It'll be incredible regardless if it's a good movie or not. Right. It'll be very stunning. That's probably undeniable. I think they're making like turtle feed or something.
No, we're making sambar powder.
Yeah, we're making sambar powder, dude. It's just food, regular old food. I liked One Battle, but it's not something I'd rewatch probably. If you haven't seen, we have our Oscars video about it. We talk about that one, Begonia, and Eddington, which we loved. Eddington. Eddington is a rewatchable ass movie. Looks like Hosier. Oh, that's a new one. I haven't heard Hosier. That must be because of the upturned mustache. That's something I'm doing now. Thank you very much, Matthew. And Troy was a great movie, but it's not word for word the Iliad. I mean, and it doesn't have to be a good movie. JFK is a good movie, and it's definitely not accurate whatsoever, but like, fun. Did you see Obsession? We did see Obsession. Obsession was cool, man.
Obsession was good.
Yeah, I dug Obsession, man. Dude, that the spooky makeup, the hyper realistic spook makeup that they did. They made her face look weird for just that one shot. That was sick. That's such a cool thing. Not regular to me though. I'm curious. What are you guys gonna cook? It's sambar.
Sambar. It's a like just a soup kind of dish with potatoes and squash, spices. The sambar powder, which is a mix of spices. It has cumin, fenugreek, black peppercorn, coriander, curry leaves. Lots of things.
Sounds good.
We're roasting these black peppercorns now.
Most recent movie we saw was Deception? No. Something Day.
Disclosure Day.
Disclosure
Oh my
Day.
gosh.
I was Decepticon Day. I kept wanting to say Decepticon Day, but that's not what that movie was. It was good. It was a solid movie. If you like classic alien shit, if you're into like the Roswell and the Greys and UFOs and abductions and psychic powers, it's a really feel-good ass Spielberg movie, man. Is this the last week for India, or is there another? I think there is another.
Yeah, we still gotta do central India, and then also like south, there's a, what do you call it? The like tribal dishes from like a southeast Indian area.
True.
No, not fuck India.
No, definitely not fuck India.
Meow. You can time them out.
Meow, meow. Stuff like spinach. You ever watched the movie Lion, based on a real story? It stars Dev Patel and Nicole Kidman. Honestly, a tearjerker about a 6-year-old orphan who gets adopted by an Australian couple, and then at uni. Oh, you're going through the whole thing. Run it. No, I haven't heard about this one. I mean, I would be interested. Nicole Kidman. Was she married to Tom Cruise? It was just she was just a movie that she starred in with Tom Cruise.
Was she married to him? Did you guys make palak paneer? No, we did not make palak paneer. I love palak paneer though. That's just one that we have. I have eaten. I do enjoy palak paneer, spinach with the paneer cubes. Yeah, we didn't do anything with paneer. Maybe we'll do a paneer dish.
So gotta do a paneer dish.
Yeah, like another day.
I can't believe we almost forgot paneer.
Yeah, we didn't do any paneer.
Yeah, I'm forgetting everything Cole Kidman did. You want to see an Indian movie or an alien?
On Alien
Watch
War.
PK. It's about an alien who's not able to go back to his planet.
Hell
It's
yeah.
done by Rancho 3 Idiots. Oh, hell yeah. I like Rancho in that.
Oh yeah, Rancho, he's the main guy, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, the one that's like about... But he wasn't Rancho.
Yeah.
Did you get a punk rock Darla haircut? I don't know that one.
Punk rock Darla.
She was in Eyes Wide Shut with Tom Cruise. That's the one I know. Okay. Yes, that was what she was in with Tom Cruise. Not married. I don't know why I thought that. Saddest pan of beans I've ever seen in my fucking life. Well, guess what, motherfucker? That's not a bean. Those are like seeds. Those are black peppercorns.
They're peppercorns.
The black peppercorns we're toasting right now, so we can get nice spices in the dish we're making.
Because my hair is bugging me because it's greasy. Because
You're cute, doll.
I got rained on today.
You're cute, doll.
And my weird bald spot is showing.
Oh, you're cute, though.
That's chocolate. No.
Best cult classic movie? Bro, cut your hair and be a man.
It says as soon as they start becoming fragrant,
Hell yeah.
they're done. And I smelled them a little bit. Wait for one more second.
It's a good way to come down if you're extremely stoned is to eat black peppercorns. Well, I'll hold off until we're eating dinner then. Praying for rain right now. Watched Donnie Darko for the first time 2 weeks ago. Yeah, and they asked about a favorite cult classic movie. Easy. Evil Dead 2 is a quick, good answer for that. That's a good low budget cult classic kind of movie.
That's not a cult classic because that's not a classic yet.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a good more underground one.
Mm-hmm. Lurker's a good ass underground movie. Go see it if you haven't. It was ignorant. Enjoy your peppercorns roast. Thank you, Korsakov. I will accept that. Thank you, my brother. Those are not beans.
Okay, I think they're done. I smelled them. Black peppercorns.
Say hello to our kitty. Why black peppercorns to come down? I don't know, because of chemistry or something.
Okay, so first we're gonna do the chana dal, which is the bigger one.
Clerks, Mallrats, and Napoleon Dynamite. I haven't seen Mallrats. I have seen the other two, though. I do like Clerks a lot. I guess Evil Dead 2 could fall into that category if you wanted it to as well, because it's like horror comedy. Hail, Mr. President.
I am gonna get a hat.
McPresidente. Who's my McPresident, kitty? Who's my McPresident? Sorry, I didn't get this kitty. Who's my McPresident, kitty? Who's my McPresident, kitty? Who is he? Look at her. Look at her.
So cute.
Ow! Your cat just meowed at my cat. Bro, get that cat away. Mallrats is good and captures the culture of that time as well. Hell yeah, I do love me some nice some nice time capsule type things. Cat. Bro's annoying the cat. That's what I'm here to do, my dude. She's here to annoy me and I'm here to fuck with her back. Come here, kitty. Oh yeah, seeds look nice and toasted on them side.
This is the lentils.
True. What is that food, my guy? We are making sambar tonight. We are toasting up all of our spices and lentils and stuff so that way we can make it real delicious. Rage baiting your cat is a requirement. It's true. You know how you get her to like you? Yeah. Pick her up like a gun and you go and you do that from a young age so they don't get bothered by getting picked up and snuggled all the time.
We're toasting these.
How many burned meals? Got 'em. Not very many. It happens though. Sometimes whenever you're trying to learn a new skill, you fail. But you do that, and then you stop doing it so much because you get better at it.
Mm-mm.
We're doing a pretty good job at it. Hazel in particular, because she's the one doing all the stuff. I cooked earlier this week though.
He did. He made a yummy dish.
It was really good.
Coconut and
Yeah, it was like coconut, potato, onion kind of thing with like a curry, and I kept making we kept making bature again. Bature is so good, dude. We'll probably make some of that for tonight too. So it's not too hard of a recipe, and we can whip that out.
Oh, these are about done.
No, these are lentils. These are split lentils. We're toasting them up.
Yeah, these the chana dolls. I think the split pigeon peas, and
Eisenberg says biryani is the hardest to make.
Really interesting. I think. Do you have to make it in like a certain way, like some sort of special? Like, is that the one that you oven like in an oven? Oh no, that's the tandoori. That's tandoori because it's a tandoori oven. How is biryani made? What makes it so difficult? May you explain? I'm curious.
We have a gnome in our kitchen under the stove. They recommend a live trap so you can release the gnome in the woods.
Right, you're about done.
So I know about the gnome infestation. I was kind of thinking about frying them up and eating them. What do you guys think about that? What kind of dishes would go good with gnome? Would go good with the gnome meat? What kind of gnomes should I eat? What kind of gnomes should I devour? I want to eat the gnomes. What kind of gnomes? Please don't hit the orphan. Gnome Chomsky. Small cute henya. Yeah, they approve of us eating the gnomes. I mean, I guess so. They recommended a live trap and said some like humane ass shit. Nah, dude, if the gnome wants to come into my house, it's gonna have to suffer the consequences. I'm frying that shit up in a cauldron with like one whole carrot and like an onion. You know what I mean? Garden gnomes go great with lettuce and root vegetables. That makes sense. Gnomatos.
You can stand more in the camera. It's not blocking.
Abondigas gnome sadas. The more you gnome. I thought bro meant his girl was a gnome.
Gnomes. Beans gnomes.
Beans gnomes. Beans and gnomes. Fold them up into a little pocket. We were talking about that earlier. Cannibalism is funny, right? Not like, you're gonna eat some, those people eat people, but like, I'm gonna eat you. That's funny, right? I think that's funny. I don't know. Cannibalism's funny. Cannibalism's only funny when I'm doing it. Teach the gnome to make spam musubi all the time. Are you telling me to enslave the gnome, dude? That's fucked up.
Whoa, I could do like a little pattern in this.
Oh. Some guy got his leg amputated and he asked to keep it so he could cook it. Yeah, legalize cannibalism, my dude. What the hell? Consensual cannibalism, man. If we get two people to agree, like, I'll get a chunk of your leg off. It might not grow back perfectly, but like...
Grow back?
No, just like the meaty part, right? I'll just like fillet the muscle a little bit, but just like a little bit of it, right? And we'll put you out, we'll sedate you, we'll get like a cut off of it, we'll like get the skin off, all the hair out, fry it up. Get a nice sear on that bad boy, and then you know, eat it with your friend. Auto cannibalism? What's wrong with that? Remember that story? He cooked his leg and made human tacos. I have to know, dude. I have to know.
Curlies. And I just toast these curlies.
I'm just kidding. I don't have to know. These are all jokes, by the way. I would never practice cannibalism. That's probably bad. It's funny to joke about, though, man. Jeffrey Dahmer much? Obviously. Elio, my lovelies. Free Palestine. Hello, my little lovelies. If you want to eat people, go to McDonald's. That's ominous. That's ominous, bro. Oh my goodness. It requires executing multiple people, precise cooking techniques. I mean, look, man. If you're willing to give your life up for the cause of like culinary exploration, who am I to deny you that pleasure?
Okay, we're also
It's Soylent Green. People is made of Soylent Green, actually. That's what it is. Yeah, free Palestine. We say free Palestine here. Let me just... Bandana knows how to get a message pinned. It's got electrolytes. It's over 40 degrees in here in Germany. Seeing that hat on, the gnome makes me break out in massive, intense sweat. Whoa. But it's not that hot in here. We keep it pretty cool in our little apartment.
Like half of a
Yeah,
teaspoon.
free Palestine, free Palestine.
Oh, that's too much. I'm gonna put it in a pan and
See?
That's not enough.
Watched Soylent Green last evening. Great film. I want to see it. German here. It is bad right now. I hate summer. Hell yeah. Free Palestine. Hell yeah, dog.
Okay, I'm gonna let it cool down for a second because this is too hot.
Yeah, man. It's about to get hotter the rest of the summer too. We're getting that turbo fuck ass El Nino coming in through here up the south. Use a scale. I just have my old dork scale somewhere.
Yeah, we do have one.
I mean, my
It's
old
okay.
cooking scale. It's okay. She got it measured.
The freaking thing melted onto the pan now.
I did it. It's okay. How hot is it in Orlando right now? I'm getting hit by an uncharacteristically heat wave, and it's absolutely slaying me. Your hate will become 10 times after seeing Indian summer. I believe the heat. That's how it goes, man. Working class to working class. I wish I had an office job right now. Yeah, I am a work outside in the sun and try to keep sunscreen on without burning all day, man. It's tough. Melting sun. Yeah, man. Ooh, at 120. God damn. How hot was it for me today? It was.
Today wasn't as bad as it has been, to be honest. It was kind of overcast.
It was hard for me to tell also because I was pressure washing like kind of an inside-ish area, so water was hitting me again, so I just wasn't feeling the heat as bad. Don't forget to eat sambar and rice with Indian puppet or Indian wheelie crisp that you ate last time. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I can fry up some of the wheelie crisps.
Oh, yeah, we could eat it with that. Hell yeah.
Thank you for the tip, Raj Kumar. Free Palestine for real. Free Palestine for real, my dude. We don't really like ethno-states here. We don't like colonialist projects. We don't really like Zionism. We don't really like it whenever people try to like coalesce like religious identities with racial identities and then put all of that into like a nation state. It's bad when that happens. Every time it happens. Don't do that anymore.
Okay, this is toasted. We'll put this aside.
They're coming. Get a UPF 50 plus shirt. Yeah, I have one of those. I do. I'm not wearing it right now. But yes, I do have a good shirt. It's just my face I have to watch for. I have a hat. And not all of the coverage, but it's okay. I'm like this. But right now I'm like.
Okay, we could get the spice grinder out. I forget we have that.
Spice grinder! Shirt is hard. Thank you. My aunt got it for me a while ago. I like it. It does look pretty sick, man.
Okay, so we
Think
got
about
the spice
Marcus
grinder. We're gonna
Aurelius.
Stick everything.
Gotta
in
say,
there.
I don't know that
No,
name.
actually, I don't think this is big enough.
Off the top of my dome.
Never mind. Don't have the spice grinder. It's not big enough. We are going to use the Cuisinart.
Little quiz. We're gonna use that little quiz. I sound like Nacho Libre. Give it a little twist. Little twist. Okay, I got it. You blinked. Based couple, your respect. Thank you. Tell me about Marcus Aurelius. I don't know that name off the top of my head, or at least I'm not remembering that. It definitely sounds familiar, and I might know who you're talking about. I don't know Marcus Aurelius. It definitely sounds familiar, bro. Sometimes I be missing names, though. I want to know everything. The legend. I'm pulling him up on Hazel's phone. Let me find this fella.
Okay, so we're gonna add all these spices. Into here. Oops, I dumped some of the cumin out. Damn it. It's okay.
Oh, old Roman emperor.
At the hang. We're also gonna add the chili, coriander, and the
Just Stoic
things
philosopher.
that we didn't toast because they were not whole. So we'll add those now.
You symbolize.
Oh yeah, I still need to figure out. We still need to figure out the coriander thing. Do you mind looking that up?
Sure. The coriander ratio, half. Yeah.
And also for red chilies, half a cup of coriander seeds to powder ratio. Gladiator movie. I don't know what's going on. Should I text you now? Oops, sorry. What are you talking about? No. You make sambar powder just for today? Yeah, we're making a small amount. I mean, we'll probably have enough to use it again for another night or for another like serving, but we're not making like a crazy amount of it. We're just making like a couple. Like it'll be more than probably for tonight. It calls for 3 tablespoons of it, which is a decent amount. But we will see. And I haven't added the coriander yet.
Oh fuck! It doesn't give me an option for cup. How many teaspoons would it be? Tablespoons. Fuck. I'm sorry. Hold on. 16, so 8. Doing math.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
18 teaspoons. Why is it like that?
18 teaspoons?
Yeah.
Okay, 18 teaspoons. Four to 5? Yeah, 4 to 5 you think? Nice. Yeah, I'm not totally sure how much it makes, to be honest. I'm not sure the total.
And then there's paprika too for dried peppers.
Huh?
Paprika for dried peppers, but that's all it has the ratio thing. I think it's probably similar.
Oh yeah, it's probably the same. Just for like a pepper, yeah, general pepper ratio. Or, yeah, I don't know. Chili, it doesn't have chili pepper?
Chili fresh.
What I'm saying, he's with her? Wait, what? What are you saying? Oh, well, I guess that was originally what I asked it, and that's you. Then you were trying to explain to me this doesn't make sense. Okay, so 18 teaspoons, you said, right?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I couldn't make it less annoying for
It's
you.
okay. 1, 2, 3. Woo! 5, 6, 7,
It's my phone dinging every time. Sorry, Chad.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and I'm pretty sure I put an extra teaspoon in there.
Okay.
How much I missed over.
They were trying to time us on a spot.
Okay, that teaspoon is fine. Yeah, it's a tiny teaspoon. I mean, it's It's very, like, teaspoon, like, I know sometimes teaspoon is, like, just like a spoon, but we have, like, an exact measurement.
Big spices. I'm a girl's girl. I should be honest with you. I'll send it through your Cash App. It's something about. What?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you okay. This is too much. They say too much coriander.
Is it too much coriander?
Is that half a cup of the seeds? That's a lot.
Dang.
Maybe it should have been 8 instead of 18.
What? That's so
No,
much
it
different.
definitely shouldn't have been though. Actually, no, because I put in 8 teaspoons and then it gave me the eight tablespoons and then it gave me the 8 teaspoons. That's why. That's why. No, it didn't. I didn't get it wrong, at least from the math. I put it
Okay.
in correctly. I don't know. Something's just different. It's okay. It's going to be really cumin forward,
It's not cumin, it's coriander.
coriander forward.
Or I don't know, I could take some out of it if that's too much. Yeah, I can take it out.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just get a little bit of it out, I guess. That's
I
fine.
just, yeah, I love this. So I didn't realize that.
I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at chat either. I did not realize. Probably sift it.
There you go.
There we go. That's the way to do that. That's how you do that, yo. Kook? What?
So it should be 8.
I don't know about that. That just like put half of what you put in there because I don't know what the exact measurement was. As like I said, it wasn't the website. The website wasn't calculating it wrong. I don't think. I think it might just be different amount that is what they were saying. What do you guys think about half of that?
One thing is that there's cumin seeds in here, so I'll get the parts of the cumin seeds.
There you go.
I guess I'll do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Eight to 10. Cool.
Thank you, Rajkumar.
Thank you, Raj Kumar.
So I got this extra coriander with some little bits of cumin seed in there too. Honestly, I'll probably put this in a spice jar because it's still definitely usable. It's just that we can't use it right now.
Oh, I'll use that on shit. No, that's
Yeah,
fine.
no, we'll use it. We'll put that in a jar. Okay, so we got that in there. Did we figure out how much chili? 16 to 18 chilies is.
16 to 18 chilies.
And I'll also add the mustard, half a tablespoon. Of mustard powder. And also half a tablespoon of turmeric powder, which we need more turmeric powder. Thank you. I love my hat too. He's so cute.
And it says 16 teaspoons, which seems like a lot. Maybe cut it in half. For 16 whole flakes?
16 to 18 dry red chilies, yeah.
Yeah, it says 16 teaspoons.
Okay. So, 16 teaspoons. I'll start with 8 and we'll see.
Sounds like a plan. Stan.
1, 2, 3.
Oh. We are making sumbar right now. It's gonna be nice. A little bit of coriander goes a long way. Sure will.
Yeah, there we go.
Spicing this boy up hard. It's Johnson. It's gentleman.
Okay, got that. Everything is in there. Blend it now. Hello, Lucky Street.
Welcome in. I'm gonna be right back.
Blending. Doing some bits. Still needs a little bit of blending, but look at that. Wow! We're making the powder for it right now. So this is the sambar powder, which is like the base of the dish. Oh my gosh, what's saying? Blend it up a little more.
Hello.
Okay, I think that's good. Ooh, that smells good. Oh yeah, you can smell it now. You can smell like the
Welcome in, Lucky Street. Good to see you.
smell it.
Ooh, that smells fucking good.
Mmm.
Let me get a little.
Okay, so we're take
That's dank and spicy. I like it.
this out.
Seasoned sambar with ghee, mustard seed, 1 to 2 dried chili, and some curry leaves. If you have it, it will be yummy.
That sounds good.
Does sound good. It was in the way of the jar drawer. There's a jar drawer down there. That's why the thing moved a little bit. If you had to describe the smell as a celebrity, who would it be? What a question. Oh, jeez.
Yes, I know this jar is too big for it, but
Hold on.
it's the only jar I have. Oh wait, there's still some in there that did not get ground.
Who was the guy who was the celebrity guest star in that one episode of like one of the last seasons of Community?
Oh, it,
He was in Training Day. Can't remember what his name is. Luis something.
I do not know.
I'm pulling him up. He's in a bunch of shit.
Okay, we'll put some pepper away, put the powders away. What are you looking at? I do think we'll get these again. Maybe.
Am I wrong about him being in Training Day? I might be. I felt like that was one of the jokes. Oh Jesus, it snapped me to camera department. What the heck? No, Raymond Cruz was in that though. He was Tuco Salamanca from Breaking Bad.
It kind of smells like
Raymond Cruz a little bit.
Okay, warm this up some more.
I think I got it wrong in my head, but yeah, now it's Raymond Cruz in my brain. I've swapped over to that.
Okay, there we go.
I think that's the one I'm talking about.
Something
You think
to
a funnel?
it. It's not a funnel. You better just have like a piece of paper.
I could do that.
So the funnel gets stuck because it's real small.
All these papers have drawings on them.
I kind of doubt that the worst place to eat Indian food is in India.
I kind of doubt that too. Seems like a racist insinuation. I think that the worst place to eat Indian food is at that guy's house. Because he'd be weird about Indian people the whole time. And that's how you do that.
And we'll use 3 tablespoons of this tonight. This jar is way too big, I know.
You ever shit your pants? Yeah, who hasn't? Lucky Street got it. It happens. Didn't know you'd like to get wet after Denzel hands him a PCP pipe.
Been too long since I've seen Dream.
I'm sitting in some right now. Yeah, Vendetta's a poop on the job kind of mod. Hell yeah. Poop on the clock. That's what I always say. Never trust a fart. Going through a lot of shit right now. Super stressed. Your streams relax the hell out of me. You guys seem like a cool people. Thank you, Imperator Glaber. Imperadagler. I fucked it, man. I'm sorry I gave you a funny voice. I always give chat a funny voice. I got it, but I didn't know it was her. My bad. I'll leave.
What? That person is talking at all. They've been just like talking to themselves in the chat.
Same as when we had that Church's Chicken promotional bot. Did you guys hear that Church's Chicken has brand new, delicious, crispy skin applied to every chicken tender? It's like, oh, yeah, cool, man. That's cool, I guess. Church's Chicken. My pants are shitted right now, too. Gang, 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 gang. Probably pooping in them drawers. Straight up sharding in them, my dude. That's absolutely nasty.
Okay, we gotta boil the 2 hard dal really hard. Because, yeah, it says pressure cooker. I need to read the recipes.
Oh, she's trying to pretend like... I didn't even register that from it. They're trying to act like a side piece. It's so unintelligible, Bruce Willis. This is the part of the stream where we dedicate to farts and poop. Yeah, every stream we'd be talking about farts a little bit, pooping. Everybody does it. It's a human fact of life. That's the worst part of getting cooked, because I would love to get cooked into a nice meal, but I'd hate to get pooped out. Are you toasting this one, or are you boiling these ones?
I'm boiling this one. That's the one we should have had a pressure cooker. I didn't read the recipe.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay, so we need 3/4 of a cup of this one. Oh, what did I do with the cups?
Oh, it's right over here. Gotcha. Can't be intellectual geniuses all the time. Yeah, bro, our intellect is only matched by our ability to talk about poop for extended periods of time. I heard the Lincoln, the reflecting ponds, the reflecting pool outside the Lincoln Memorial, the Washington Memorial, whatever the fuck it is. Got all that mildew in it because Trump took a swim with a full diaper. Yucky! Yucky! Stinky! Stinky! Uh-oh. It's a little bit stinky right now. It's getting a little bit smelly, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of fucking... Ugh, it reeks. Bigly. William to annoy you, bro. It's
true. Yeah, it is true. Why is she wearing a heavy knit hat inside? To annoy you. Just an inspection on time, no bathrooms, literally the shit in the woods and use my socks, great times. Damn. That's tough. And the woods is tough too. That was like up in North Carolina. We got for a long hike and it was like, oh, look at all these fresh natural blueberries. One of the people on the hike with us, it wasn't me, I swear to God. It had too many blueberries. If you know, you know. Blueberry make you be shitting.
Rinse and wash the Toradol. Rinse it real well.
Okay, and we'll cook them in, I guess, one of these pots here.
Yeah, Aaron Manager, you can subscribe to my channel. You don't have to ask him.
Yeah, I'm not the arbiter, my dude. She does what she wants. Are you trying to poach my girlfriend, too? See if she'll be a moderator on your channel like Vendetta?
Yeah.
I hadn't signed Vendetta over yet.
Oh, kitties, don't stand right below me.
My gosh, cat.
Ooh, washing.
Mr. President,
Until
you are
all of
so
the
inconsiderate.
Water runs clear.
You are so rude, Kitty. You listen to your mother. Kitty, you don't need to be inconsiderate all the time. You need to be kind. You need to be more accepting, and you need to do what we tell you. Because you don't have autonomy in this situation. I'm in control, Kitty. I'm in control. Okay, you can get down. She can get down. It's okay. Rip Vendetta's poop shoot. I used to plant as TP because it looked soft. Turns out there were thousands of hairs on it, and wow, that was awful. I'm sorry that happened to you, brother. Stay strong in the coming days. Cool, I just sub to it. Word up, Aaron Maga. You ever resist the urge to eat wild berries you don't know of? I'm thankful to know about all the wild berries in my immediate vicinity, and the poisonous and non-poisonous ones. There are some poisonous ones that are in the immediate area, and I have actually. Yeah, I'm wondering if I've ever fought that impulse. I guess a little bit, probably. I just generally have his picture because I got a goofy ass face. That's why.
Okay, we got that. Now we're gonna add it to the pot with the water. Spatula.
How do I get a mustache like that? You gotta grow it out of your face. And if you want the tips, I have a little mustache like cream. It helps it hold its shape better. You can get a twist. Do a little twist. Little mustache twist. Mustachio twist. Love the subreddit where people ask, what is this plant? And it's usually strawberries. That's awesome. You ever encountered poison ivy / oak? I've always wondered if it's really that bad. I can't say that I have. Not me personally. Have you ever encountered any kind of a poisonous plant like that? No? No, I can't say I have either.
I mean, I've encountered plants that have irritated my skin quite a bit, but like I don't know if that is the extent of it, because like I don't know. It has never been so continuously bad. Like it hasn't lasted crazy long.
I'm trying to think of the word for it. I can't think of the word. But yeah, I've been I think I've been pointed, like poison ivy's been pointed out to me before. It's the little 3-leaf cluster things, but I don't know if I could pull it out. Free Palestine is cool. Hell yeah, Free Palestine all day.
That fits.
That one. Okay. Sorry.
Ooh, I keep feeling new scratches on my hands every time like a little piece of water hits my hand.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
It's Somebody scratches.
Daddy,
Alright,
why
so
are
we're
you
gonna do-
meowing?
Yeah, this isn't really dirty, so just rinse that out in a second.
I could do that. Oh, nice.
2 cups of water.
Oh, and I can watch that can too when you're done. Anaphylactic shock. What about that? Poison ivy can suck. Mostly not too bad. Depends on your tolerance. I'm not. What is anaphylactic shock? Is that?
Yeah, that's when your throat closes up, isn't it?
Ah. Okay. Yeah. Meow.
Is that what it is?
I think so. That sounds like what it is. It sounds like the peanut thing.
Boil in that water. I am gonna put foil around the edges so less water escapes.
You know, in my head, I'd be like, I'm going into peanut dye mode right now, but they would say I'm having anaphylactic shock. Except they wouldn't, because their throat would be closing up. Oh, Schwerd.
I'm tight around the edge.
We got another lucky motherfucker in the chat. Lucky Street and Lucky Chloe. If I didn't know Jesus, I wouldn't know the devil. What? What? That's a good point, actually. I didn't think about it like that.
Okay, we don't have a pressure cooker, but this will at least keep the steam in better.
Hell yeah! I've won 700 quid today, so me.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of quid, my dude.
We let this boil for a while. We want it to be
Allergic reaction causing blood pressure drop and narrowing of airways.
Dosa.
Thank you.
We can get the dosa blended and stuff.
Sure.
Let's do it.
And that's this?
Yeah, except we want to set up so we can get blended because we have to drain it and all that.
You want to do it over here? Or do you want to do it right here?
Yeah, I guess we drain it first. I'd rather do it over here. 'Cause
Uh-huh. I'll move this. Move right here. I'll take this. Hello! Like $900. Shit. Thanks for that. I didn't know the immediate conversion rate.
That was crazy. That's like rent.
That's like
Not
rent.
quite, but
Yeah, that's yeah, not quite. Almost. That's almost rent. It's a substantial portion of rent.
okay. So first we shall drain these.
Mm.
Which I guess this is probably the best sift. So there's not really anything. Everything else will fall out of.
Yeah. Well, you guide it with the spatula.
So this is the urad and the fenugreek seeds.
Rod and fenugreek.
Well, I guess I can just pour the water out and we don't need to even pour it into there. I'll just pour the water out and catch any extra.
Okay,
You don't-
alright.
Yeah.
You can get it all. Dosa. Dosa, pretty good. Da-da-da. Love making stupid ass jokes. Happy
Okay,
Juneteenth.
so
man.
there's that.
Oh yeah, happy Juneteenth.
And then we'll do the 3 rices. Is basmati rice, or well, no, it's parboiled rice, non-regular raw rice, and flattened rice. poha. Like, it's smashed rice.
Nifty. Woo. I got it here.
It's okay, it was good.
We started with the boiling a little bit. Stand there on it.
Okay. Okay, you wanna hold this?
You? Here.
Just pour the water out. Try to mostly just get the water out and just catch the stuff that falls out too with the sieve. That should be good. Okay, there we go. We got these two. Gonna get the over here. We're making sambar tonight. I'm gonna get the
Oh, sorry, Chad. I'm not on screen right now. I'm really scratching my ear. Okay, my ear's all nice and scratched.
Woo. Processor.
Oh. Right now we're making dosa, which
For tomorrow.
we're gonna leave to ferment in a nice warm place.
I don't need that.
Yep.
In case.
Get these out the way. Are all over the place cook-wise right now.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna add it all together, so.
Hell yeah. You ever made kimchi?
No, we haven't actually.
I would love to make kimchi.
It sounds like fun though.
Because we're adding water to it, so it's okay that we took.
Okay.
There's still water in it. Oh.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Ooh, South Indian food, yes.
Mm-hmm. Indian food tonight.
My landlord has so many properties, he's basically enslaving multiple people.
That's how it feels, man. It's hard to disagree with that.
Like, I just.
I don't really disagree with that. Landlording is a pretty worthless, parasitic profession.
Like, that's what you want to do is to make people pay you to live in a place. Like, it's a weird thing. I love kimchi so much.
Mm-hmm.
Kimchi is so good. Okay, then.
It smells like seeds. It reminds me almost of like pumpkin seeds
Yeah,
smell.
it smells like pumpkin seeds. That's what it smells like. I think it's because they're wet. Traditionally, a nose ring was used in the Middle Ages to keep cows in one place. Yeah, it was a thing on a cow. That doesn't mean somebody can't. And then it became a thing that was jewelry.
Didn't he start it by saying
Traditionally.
Good point, dude.
Adding the right amount of water is crucial to make dosa batter. It says approximately 1 cup of water, though. So it can't be that. I mean, they've been soaking all day. I'm gonna blend it and then we'll add a little more water to. I'm gonna add like half a cup of water because we didn't take out as much as we probably could have. of the water.
Mm.
The batter should usually have a portable consistency. Okay,
Gotcha,
we'll
we'll
go
go for
with
that.
portable.
Deplorable.
Ba-dum-bum.
Whoa. It turned on when I opened it. Okay. I don't know if we were supposed to yet, but I'm going for it.
This is not really dirty.
Ah, sorry, I just threw it in there to rinse it. But then, yeah. Grab me.
Ooh, it smells good.
You might do a spatula when you got a sec. Thank you.
Nice, yeah, not quite pourable yet, but we're also gonna add the other into it. We're making sambal tonight. We need something to put the dosa
Sambar.
in. Sambar, yeah.
That's a pretty pourable consistency, what?
And we're also not adding it, but we're gonna mix it later.
Okay.
We need a big something to put it in.
Here.
Oh wait, here, this pulls up.
Very good.
Stick this in here. It's not quite pourable, but we'll add more water to the rice if we need to, because then it'll all go together. They're making a new Grinch and a new Austin's Powers. Whoa.
Whoa.
Poo poo, Shark Zoo.
What?
They're calling our apartment messy.
Poo poo.
Oh, I just rhymed.
I say to you.
Poo-poo, Shark Zoo.
Shark Zoo.
We're making dinner. Yes, we
I'll
have things
bet.
on our counter.
Your apartment looks fucking boring. Your shack, your porta potty. Are we gonna be blending more stuff tonight? Should I wash this? I should just wash it anyway. Let me do that really quick. Hang out with
To be
chat.
honest, I'm having the worst fucking week. Oh, thank you. Remember when I first found y'all, I said, y'all the better version of my sister and her boyfriend. She's visiting all fucking week. Ah, that sucks. Hopefully your week isn't too bad. What's up why don't you like them? Are they just annoying? Are they
Yeah, vent about it, bro.
Yeah,
we can
vent
give you
about it.
some ammunition on how to win an argument, maybe. I don't know. Call in with your problems. Let us know what's going on, man. We're here for you. I'm Slime. Don't forget, I'm Slime.
bingo? It's always projection. Yeah, probably. And it's literally not even messy in here because this is things we're using, and we have like a billion ingredients back there.
Yeah, it's all of our SWAT stuff. So unless you think that the company SWAT is like inherently messy or something, which sounds racially charged to me, yeah.
Not a bot. Said dislike.
Just like
Some of you guys are really sensitive. What? Okay, Shark Zoo Poo Poo. You ever tried to sleep and hear someone kissing, fucking here and here from your sister while you're trying to sleep for major test? Okay. I'm not quite sure. You started rambling. I can't quite understand what you're saying, to be honest. The person who doesn't like their sister.
You ever tried to sleep and hear someone sing and here from your sister? You're trying to sleep and made you test your boyfriend.
Whoa. I think I understand what they're saying. They're talking about they have to listen to their sisters do it all the time. Sorry about that, man. I don't know how to help you there. That's tough. That's tough, buddy. Salute to you. Salute to you.
Whoa. I kind of want some more Thai tea. I'm gonna make myself more Thai tea. You guys can come over here while he's watching the. Do you remember Boomerang from Cartoon Network?
I do.
Was it like a channel? Like,
Yeah, it was a channel that was a Cartoon Network based channel where
Yeah,
they just did reruns of classic cartoons.
That's
like
what it was, yeah.
Hanna-Barbera, Warner Brothers shit. Canadians? Nah, we're Floridian, my dude. Mortal making, bro. I don't know what that means, Noemi. Mortal making? What does that mean? Explain it to me. Getting buzzed off that Thai tea. Got a spot available in the apartment, I might as well fucking drive there. Oh, we definitely don't.
Yeah, our apartment is it.
It is pretty small, I'm not gonna lie.
We barely live in here ourselves. We're lucky we both are able to like be around each other in close proximity.
Yeah, we don't have too much of a problem.
We don't have
can
too much
deal
of a
with it. It's
problem
okay.
with it. I know other people have a hard time with that, but luckily we do.
Well, thank you, Victor Von Doom. That's a very nice compliment. I'll sleep outside. You can do that anywhere. Canadians?
Alright, I gotta show the Thai tea pour again. Oh wait, I can do it. I was
We're
like, I can't do it.
Floridian, not Canadian. We're from Florida. We're on the equator, man. Pretty much. I mean, kind of close to it.
Wasn't quite as good because I think it is a little watered down because I didn't pour out the water ice that was in the end of it, so it didn't quite mix as well. Kind of sunk to the bottom.
Florida.
Woo!
Sleeping outside in Florida sounds awful. So many variables. Yeah, I can't imagine that, honestly. Yeah, well, homeless people have it rough.
Yummy.
Sorry, I thought you were holding it up for you to give me
Oh,
a sip.
no, you can have a sip.
Yummy. You happy or married? Oh, that's a silly joke. We'll marry each other one day, and we'll probably still be happy after that happens too.
Mm-hmm.
And if we don't, that's okay. But I mean, like, I can't really imagine it going another way.
I never thought I would want to get married because I didn't think I would find somebody that I would actually want to be able to spend so much time with. But
Now the reason we want to wait is because I would want to throw like a big ass thing. It'd be celebratory.
Yummy, 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 yummy. Okay. Yes. Get that thing washed. Now we can blend the second part.
Yeah, at the wedding ceremony, we'll all look up into the sky, and then we'll see just one of the pale dots in the dark night sky. It'll just get wider and wider and wider, and I'll be like, I did it. I blew up Mars for you, babe. Fuck Mars. Mars is a bitch planet. Fuck Mars.
Live stream the wedding.
Live stream the wedding and also live stream the destruction of our red neighbor. Oh, I have a spatula over here.
Where did it go?
Right here. Ooh, sorry. I'm gonna scrape stuff off the bottom really quick, just what's in the way. Not wasting a grain of rice tonight, boys.
No, but I think what Lucky Street is saying, or the I could care less. I mean, maybe I don't know, but it should be I couldn't care less because you care so little. Yeah, that is what he was going at.
What?
That is what Lucky Street was talking about, Chase. It's I couldn't care less,
Oh,
FYI.
you're correcting somebody else in chat. There's a conversation happening outside of my wits. I'm
Yeah.
too stupid to understand.
Yeah, because if you could care less, that means you care about it as some amount. So it's couldn't care less. Oh wait, this is the half cup. Oh my god.
Common mistake. It is a common mistake. Just like the Pacific Ocean. I forget which ocean.
Pacific Ocean. I think I used to say that as a kid.
That was pretty fun. This Pacific Ocean. No, the Pacific Ocean. This specific ocean. It's the Atlantic Ocean, actually. I apologize. I'm not
But you don't have to apologize
best of
for
mood
it.
apologies for that. Nah, you're good, man. We're just joshing around.
We're just-
Nobody's taking shots at you. We're good, man. We're just joshing. It's all Joshes here. All Joshes, no Joes.
But now you know.
Now you know. All Joshes, no
Long grain
Joes.
rice. It's actually 3. It's parboiled rice, just raw long grain rice, and mashed poha. Smashed rice. Squashed rice. How was it?
I would say pimps. Pretty solid dog.
Lelo.
Pretty solid
yeah.
dog.
The yellow as a kid is also
Lelo.
Lelo.
My sister used to call the blanket BB. That's a common one. Wow. You look at how quickly that turned into porridge, dude.
Whoa.
Wow. So do we dump that out into that?
Yeah, so we want to make sure this is, so if we add this, it'll become important enough. I think that's probably good.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Make it liquidy enough, right?
Probably. Oh yeah, this is
Oh wait,
pretty
no,
liquidy.
because look, the rice is still, we might need
Oh,
to
shit,
add
hold on.
water.
Yeah.
It's just
I
the,
need
the
to
water
dump some of the
sitting
water out, yeah. Oopsies.
No, it's, I think we'll just keep blending it more.
Okay.
BB Television has entered the chat.
What'd you say?
BB Television has entered the chat.
Oh no. Bro, you're wanted by a lot of different courts.
Bro is literally a war criminal.
So it should be a smooth paste, it says.
It's getting there.
Yeah.
Do you think there might be too much water in it?
But
still?
I think we need more water to make up for this not being,
Oh, okay.
you know what I mean? Slight grain, but not completely soaky. Okay, so it doesn't need to be completely soaky. That's probably a good then.
Yeah, it's like small little grains now.
Yeah, but I think we didn't add enough water to this part, so the extra water from here will make up for that. And then we'll
Potentially.
add the salt.
So should I just dump this?
Mhm. You can see how much salt, so we'll just add some. Nice. Add dosa batter.
I'll wash this.
Dosa and sambar, yeah. And sometimes sambar's spelled with an H after the B. I've seen it spelled a couple ways. I just had a thought, has anyone accused you of cultural appropriation for cooking international food? I think one
Nope.
person did. Didn't one person? But it was like
Nope.
obviously a troll.
I honestly don't remember that yet. No, most people at least maybe Hazel remembers something that I don't.
But as far as I'm concerned, pretty much nobody's given us that accusation. Almost everybody I've seen who's from another country that we're currently cooking from is like excited that we're doing that.
Ooh, look at that. Ooh, dosa batter.
I don't think they've
And-
had complaints. Everyone from India is pretty welcoming here. Yeah, we're all about people from India. Stay cool, my friends. My friends on the other side. Love seeing people cook Indian food. I like cooking Indian food. You know what I like doing more than that? Eating it.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's yummy, my dude. I like it.
It says to add salt, but not how much. So I'll just kind of like just do a couple little
Branches.
branches. Because we can always add add, all the stuff on top will have flavor too. So we don't want to make it too salty.
After fermentation, the volume of the batter will increase.
Ooh, yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense. So
Do you
we're gonna
think
have a lot
is this
tomorrow.
bowl big enough?
It's got about twice its own size left to go. There's about half the bowl is filled, or half the bowl is empty. If you're a pessimist.
Okay, so we're gonna wipe this off and we're gonna cover it with some saran wrap because we don't have a lid for this.
Saran wrap.
But
Saran wrap.
we want it to be
I don't know why.
Saran wrap.
Just wondered, there are a lot of Indians in the UK never had a problem with anyone having a problem with them.
Pour the whole thing of salt in, more flavor.
That's more salt. That ain't necessarily more flavor.
I guess it kind of does. Too much flavor is definitely a thing.
Too much salt is a thing. I mean, too much flavor is a thing too, but
Yeah.
that's separate than salt.
Yeah.
I mean, salt enhances flavor, but it is not in itself a flavor. I don't think.
Salty is a flavor.
I guess salty is a flavor, but it more so enhances flavors. Oh
I
my
think it
gosh.
does both.
Come on.
Trying to do the pull thing.
Well, it usually works better. It's not. Wait. Kidding.
Saran wrap.
Do I have a band?
Of course, Indian cuisine is my absolute favorite. Hell yeah, Lucky Street. Just staying true to their authentic recipes with authentic ingredients. No one should have an issue.
Yeah, I would being really. I think that it would be cultural appropriation if I took fucking Sambar and I was like, hey guys, look what I invented. That's cultural appropriation. You know what I mean?
There we
Yeah.
go. I put a rubber band for extra security.
Maybe the distinction between that and an offensive caricature being dressed up as being also potentially viewed as cultural appropriation, which I guess would just be dressing up in somebody else's religious wear as a costume. I think that probably tracks with that as well. But I didn't invent any of these recipes, clearly.
Okay, so I don't know. I feel like we could just put it outside. Or is that too warm? I mean, it's enclosed. Because we can't put it in the oven on heat. It has this.
'Cause then it's the saran wrap, yeah.
I'm seriously considering putting it outside.
I don't know. Yeah, is that a bad option? What do you guys think? Should we put it outside? Because we could put it in a dark spot outside too. We could even put it in a jar out there.
I think I'm gonna put it outside, at least for now.
Or by the concept of cultural appropriation in general, we're allowed to be influenced by other cultures. It's healthy.
I mean, in just to certain extents. I mean, appropriation in the sense where you're just taking without giving credit to another person. In outside of the realm of influence, you know what I mean? It's always good to talk about your influences. Yeah, like I said, if I was to just take a dish,
Claiming things as your own.
if I was to just take a dish and act like I invented this and act like it didn't come from somewhere else, and I was trying to profit off of that on the channel, which I'm not really even trying to make profit here, I think that would make it a little bit dicier, you know what I mean? It's kind of I'm not interested in having this argument with you, man. We're talking about some other thing. I don't want to fucking talk about Charlie Kirk right now, bro. Just bounce. Just get out. I'm too tired. It's Friday. America, how's the Australia-America match going, dog? Fucking bounce on it, dude. I'm not for it. Bounce on it and then bounce off. And by it, I mean my peanuts.
U.S. patent was granted for a specific medicinal use of turmeric wound healing. India successfully got that patent.
Permit canceled. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I don't permit things like spices. What the hell? You hear that fucking Adobe's right now trying to make it go through where they pass things that prevent people from copying other people's styles. That's kind of tangential to what we were just talking about with appropriation. it's in an effort to like stop AI generated content from stealing styles from things and like using it appropriately, but like it's coming from Adobe, and any tech policy that they're going to be implementing is undeniably just going to be weirdly applied to like the people who are using the thing in general. And the second you start putting like copyright laws towards style, dicey territory, man. People have to iterate on style using and learning from one another, man. That, especially in like illustration, like that's tough. I was just watching a cool Taylor Lorenz stream about that. She was talking about that. I bet that'll be up in a video soon. Then a 2x2 in the background. My Cuber instincts heightened. Oh yeah, it is. Just give it a little solve for the gents. Let's see what we got here. Whoop. I'm not the fastest guy in the world at this, but I can pull through it. Whoop. Got the green made. Wham wham. Me. You'll never guess what this one is, or this one. The 4x4, you know we got the 4x4. 6x6, you know we got the 6x6. And then, which other one do I have around? You can go bigger. This is the biggest, but 7x7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Slime Guevara, you didn't watch Carlos yet, did you? No, we certainly have not. We've been busy this week, my dude. We saw Disclosure Day on Monday, which was solid, except they did some weird sideline pinning of fucking North Korea that I was like, it was just weird that was the pariah state. You had so many pariah states to pick from. Spielberg, what are you doing, bro? But other than that's not what I mean. That's not what I meant. That ES made it from 2010, best thing I've ever watched. You've been giving them glowing reviews, man. We'll put it on the list this next week. We will watch it. I did look it up. It looks like a small budget film. I'm not sure how I would have heard about it, but we should put that on the list for this week. We can do that because Lucky's been around saying that a bunch. Let me write it down. Carlos 2010 on the whiteboard.
Okay, so next we're gonna start getting our vegetables and stuff ready for the sambar itself. Is it a miniseries? What?
Oh, it is a miniseries. Okay. It was filmed in like 10 countries. No
Whoa.
shit.
Definitely not low budget.
Scene where he takes the OPEC hostage is sick. Definitely not low budget. I guess I was reading it wrong. I need to look into it. Yeah, we're gonna watch it. I know nothing. Forgive my lack of knowledge. Yes, free Palestine. Hell yes, my dude.
I don't know. Can you pass me the stool?
Michael Broden, you fucking you are dishonest as you breathe, my friend. I am not interested in speaking to you. Get out of my chat. If you bring up Charlie Kirk again, I am going to time you out. We're not talking about Charlie Kirk tonight. Oh, you too, Jake Mendez. You guys seem like the same account. Uh-oh. Same exact formatting on the thing. P4F, F4H. Away with this nonsense of the Kirk.
Why do you have a Michael Myers knife?
All the better to cut you with, my friend. Cannibalism, obviously.
That's not Michael Myers, is it?
No, that's Psycho. Is what
Oh,
you're
yeah.
thinking of. Michael Myers holds it like, yeah.
Yeah, which way are you? If somebody were coming at you, would you be a or a?
I mean, this makes a lot more sense, although this is pretty threatening.
This is slasher, but this is like stabber, you know?
Alright. It's time to start banning the people who are coming in with multiple accounts. Jake Mendez is another one. That first guy. I told you to shut up so many times, now you're coming in with different accounts. I know you're doing it. You're the exact same type. Everybody else who does this shit. Everybody out. We're doing the Red Terror right now, you guys. No thought
we
crime.
are not talking about Charlie Kirk on Juneteenth
No
of all days.
fucking thought crime right now.
Correct.
We're not talking about goddamn Charlie Kirk. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Fuck Charlie Kirk.
Okay, so let's see. We need 8 small shallots.
One of the few less streams you'll find real leftist thought versus the other crap you'll find on here. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm down to talk about leftism too, but I'm not down to pick the fight about the fucking airline things right now. We could just ignore that carte blanche. It's not useful.
Wait, I didn't need to hide Aaron MAGA. What the hell?
Whoops.
Can you unhide him?
Sorry, did I do that?
No, I somehow accidentally did it. I didn't even click it. I just clicked the username and then it did that.
Damn, fucking Aaron MAGA got taken out in the crossfire. Sorry, man. Our one good conservative got caught in the Red Terror. Sorry, I don't know if I can from there. Let me see. Yeah, or let me see if I can from here, too. I'm sorry, Aaron MAGA. We didn't mean to do that. Whoops! You deleted a message. And I deleted a vendetta, too. Damn, this is too hard to do, man.
Oh, here we go. Unhide user. Okay, I did it.
Okay, we saved you.
Okay, I unhid you. I seriously did not mean to do that. I was clicking messages and it just like did it. I'm like, wait, what? I didn't even click hide. That was weird. Okay.
Then, boop, another one of those.
I don't know if
I'm just removing it. I don't care. I'm done. We're done. Ha 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 ha. Stray bullets. That's funny. I get it because.
Friendly fire.
Actually, I don't get it. Yeah, friendly fire. We're sorry, Aaron MAGA. We didn't mean to get you like that.
I feel so weird saying sorry, Aaron MAGA. Please change your username.
Please change your fucking username, dude. What's going on? Straight up massacre in the chat, bro. The Red Terror up in here already, bro. Slime, old Stalinist slime, back at his old nasty tricks.
The Tourdal is simmering right now. I brought it back to a boil, added a little more water because it had kind of boiled out, but it's still going.
No conch tonight. No, we did Bahamas a while ago.
All of these potatoes.
Probably be another minute. Not all of them. Which ones do we need?
Like half of one.
Half of one. Got you. Don't gulag me, please. Why is there Free Palestine pins? You know, Free Palestine.
That's Free Palestine?
Toradol still boiling? I believe it is. Is there still water in it? Let me take a peek. You can.
Yeah,
you can
I
start
just
with
did.
it. Oh, you checked on
I
it.
already added more water to it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, so we need the potato, we need, how many shallots again? I said it a second ago. 8 small shallots. And we also need the bottle board and the drumsticks. Can you grab this?
Bottle board in the drumsticks.
No, we did not get enough shallots.
No?
It says no, because it calls for 8 small shallots. Except these are really
Those
big.
are medium shallots.
Okay.
So that's probably the correct
That's like
amount.
it.
1, 2, 3, and bore off.
Okay, I'm gonna wash these.
Ooh, low power. Battery. Plug it in here.
We got these drumsticks. Just washed them.
Oh,
Here
what's
they
the
are.
three-eyed stone alien painting? Oh, sorry, I never answered that.
We're gonna be cutting them in thirds. It says, except honestly, these are so long. I feel like we probably want to cut them in maybe more
I
than
got
that.
it from a music festival forever ago. It's I'm not sure who the artist is that painted it. It's not signed or anything, but I got it way back in like 2012. It was at Sunfest. Real Big Fish played, and so did fucking Less Than Jake, The Offspring. Goddamn, The Offspring was sick. Honestly, The Offspring is one of the better shows that we saw there. Oopsies, kitty cat. The asparagus, they're drumsticks. They're just called drumsticks. I feel like, I don't know, like beans. I feel like they got beans in them.
Yeah, they do feel like they have beans in them. Okay, so I'm gonna start with the bottle gourd. I want to cut it.
Do it.
Got a container to put the cuts in.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. I thought you said you've never heard of Palestine before. How do you know about the government system that's in place?
Okay. Great bait, mate. I rate 8
8 out of 8. Great
That was
bait, mate.
good. Okay, so I'm gonna start.
Bait
chopping
used to
the
be
top.
believable.
I've never cut one of these before, so don't judge me if I'm like cutting it wrong. Just gonna cut the top and bottom.
Free Palestine from fascist ethno-state Israel. Good comment, Vendetta. It's true, man. Ethno-state's not cool with it, man. Don't cut the tip, it's sensitive. Whoa. That's nuts. Literally.
Nice.
Wow, those are... Do it, man. Yeah, grow bottle gourd, bro. Turn it into actual bottles. That'd be neat. Draco Millie, please inform me who you're responding to, because as far as I'm concerned, you're the first person in chat tonight who's brought up that name. There is no history. There is no Charlie Kirk in Bossing Say.
Okay, I'm collecting these seeds because I be trying to grow things.
Rub the two halves together until it makes white foam? Tastes amazing. James. So
I think they're
being weird? I don't know, man. That's
it is really like, look at the way
it is kind of foamy like that. I don't know, man. They might not be joshing us.
I'm getting the seeds out though, because
You can't actually rub them together. I mean, you rub anything together if you. Here, are you just getting the seeds or? Okay.
getting the seeds because I want to grow the bottle gourds. See if I can grow them. The bitter melon that my neighbors used to grow is coming up. A couple of them are growing. I won't completely dig it out, but that'll be good for that one.
Very nice. You're leaving some of the seeds.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need all of them, and I don't want to take up too much of the meat.
Mm-hmm. Of course they can. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, well now I got
Is
the.
it loofah? They dry out to use as a sponge for bathing, etc. If that's what it is.
I don't think so.
No, this bottle gourd. You make it into a bottle. Pretty sure.
But I got some seeds. Leave these in here. Gonna try to plant those. Is it really gonna?
Vendetta, thank you for fighting the good fight right now. I'm sorry we're not sticking up your end. Vendetta's the correct one in this argument, though. Why? It's an expansionist settler colonial mission. They deny people the right to vote based on racial means. It's an ethno-state. Like, there's no fucking question, dude. Get out of here.
Okay. I'm gonna cut these into little cubes.
Yeah, they're able to go into the A zones and the B zones. Nah, they get stopped by the IDF. Bro, don't know shit. Bro, don't know shit. Talk about it if you're so serious. No, I'm good, dude. You're literally baiting me, so drop it. I'm not interested. Move on. If you bring it up again, you're banned.
Just another one.
Just another one. God damn.
If the vegetable is tender, we can eat the skin. Otherwise, we need to peel the skin. It's pretty tender.
Vegetable's pretty tender. Do we need to peel the skin?
I don't think so. I think, like, it is more tender than I felt a squash be while raw, you know?
I mean, I wouldn't. We could peel the skin, maybe. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Because you're doing bait right now. Yeah, this is a cooking channel.
Yeah,
We're cooking
YouTube
dinner
Live
right
is
now.
not where.
I'm not interested in having an ideological debate with a baiter, the master baiter who comes into my chat baiting people for master debates while he sits there and he masters his bait and he touches his dick thinking about just other random people on the internet that he's got a problem with. I'm good, dude. I'll fucking pass.
It is perfectly placed.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
With the two little.
Oh, that's a long penis right there, dude.
Yeah, somebody just
It's a
says
long
burgers
penis
and
right
onions are
there.
Perfectly placed. I think it's tender enough for us to eat this skin. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could.
Let's just run it down. I don't know. What if you, no, it'll be fine with the skin. I think it's okay. Is it too thick? No, I think it's okay. We'll be able to bite through it.
It's pretty dang tender.
Stream is getting spicy. Wait, is it 3 a.m. here? I'm going to bed. Enjoy your meals and have a good night. Later, Vendetta 2. We should go back to the Red Terror. I was thinking about it. I don't know. I could just ignore it and start going on about my own different shit. But yeah, I could be the Red Terror too. I did say if he brought it up again, I was gonna ban him. So fuck it, get out. I'm tired of seeing him. I'm good. I don't want an ideological debate on that, bro. I'm gonna pass on that right now. And we're banning another Charlie Kirk bot today. I am good. I will pass. Thank you very much.
Also,
Going to bed as well at 7 a.m. Damn, Pingus Dingus. Get your sleep, dog. Oh, true. Oh, figure out a good use for the rest of the bottle gourd, I guess. That'll be the thing.
Because we're only using half of it for this dish, so.
The reason I'm not interested in doing ideological debate on this channel is because I'm not immediately prepared to do a debate. People who are going around asking people randomly to start debates in YouTube live stream chats are probably going to be arguing very dishonestly because they know that I'm going to have to scramble to like decode the facts of what they're saying. And by the time I've found something that debunks one of the things they've said, they've already said 10 more bullshit things. I'm good. I'll pass. If we are able to like have like a prepared debate in like that sort of a manner, that still probably wouldn't be as something that I'm as interested in. I make art. We make art and stuff. We say free Palestine. If you've got a problem with that, it just means this isn't the channel for you, dude. Fuck out. You know what I mean? We'll do principled debate some days, and we'll talk harsh on our ideas. But some days we just want to enjoy Indian food, you know. And I also want to see the pinned comment. I want to see my pinned comment say free Palestine. That's what it's got to say, my dude.
Okay. I'm just gonna cut half of this potato.
Doesn't work. Surprised you use an AI to get rid of the trolls. Nah, man, it's actually using AI to make more trolls, probably, because that's engagement, I guess. Masturbators are masters at bait, my dude. tomboys or femboys. Let's do that one. Oh man, femboy hooters. I read an article that said we've officially reached more AI bots online than humans now. That's not surprising.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hold on. Yeah, man. Anybody that comes in here and dropping the airline stat, they're catching a stray right here.
Oh, maybe that's why she put a question mark after 3, because I think I'm gonna have to cut this into more than 3 pieces.
3? Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, we got
I ate a big bag of mushrooms. Hell yeah, dude.
the potato and the bottle board ready. Now I'm gonna cut these drumsticks into. First, I'm gonna cut off the edges.
Thank you, Mike Blair. We appreciate that. We're trying to keep it positive in here.
It does seem kind of similar to okra, to be honest.
It does look like okra. Yeah, they said you could just chew on it like sugar cane. I'm like, that's interesting. Potato. Thank you, James Sue.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Drumstick
cut into pieces,
size of
like,
thumb.
Yeah, that's whoa. That was like exactly what I was gonna cut it as. I was like,
Very
this
nice,
is
very
about
nice.
how big, and it was perfect.
Can't believe you make jokes about the assassination. That's horrible, man. Shut up. People have been making jokes about every political assassination since the beginning of time. Grow a pair of balls, dude. Put my grandma on speed dial. I call that Instagram. That's true. That is an instantaneous grandma. That's true. That would be an Instagram. I agree with that.
They are quite hard to cut.
She broke the glass. Taylor Swift. She's an alcoholic. What?
What?
Can Trump survive a fourth, though? Well, a fourth fake one, probably. I mean... I can't believe I got fired from a calendar factory. All I did was take a day off. That's a good one. I like that. Hear about the ATM that got addicted to money? It suffered from withdrawals. Bro's got the yucks in the chat tonight, my dude. Bro's like, but is it a red card?
Or maybe she meant 3-inch pieces, and the question mark is like a weird inch thing. I don't know.
Possibly.
Because it's about 3 inches. Oh, that one did not. Okay, well, whatever. Got the drumstick.
They say the grass doesn't get wet at night, but it do. Because it's due. It's a good one. There we go. Jokes about it. No, not that guy. Not that guy. What? Yeah, Chance Perryman. Which where we draw the line? But there's jokes about alcoholics, Hiroshima, pedos, only people who can joke about certain Jews we joke about. Anyway, 2 pedophiles. Yeah, man. Like, we literally joke about cannibalism on this channel, dude. Like, come on. It's so silly. It's so silly, dude. Bro just wants to hear me talk about Charlie Kirk. That's why he made 300 accounts to log in him, dude. That's whack.
He's rage baiting. Literally.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
And then he's getting a kick out of making people.
He's
like,
mastering.
upset.
He's mastering his bait. He's mastering his bait. His bait's mastered right now. Beef jerky's my favorite. Cremation, my final hope for a smoking hot body. At what age is it appropriate to tell my dog that he's adopted? You should get that done sooner rather than later. You really don't want to traumatize the guy.
And how many cookies?
Yes, I sure can. Just all 4 of them here.
They're kind of hard to feel if you don't cut the top off.
There we go. What happens to a frog's car when it breaks down? It gets towed away. Knock knock. Who's there, old Lou Sassy? Sassel. The only Charlie we talk about here is Moist Critical. Hell yeah, my dude. He just caught up with the bricks and minifigs situation. I just saw a video. It was like a black bar, and it said, "I've caught up with the bricks and minifigs situation." I'm like, good for you, Charlie. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. I hope you watch my video. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Loose asshole. Loose asshole who? Loose asshole. Because of all the pooping. He's being a serious person with Charlie. He is a bad person. Okay. Good point. Got me there. Right in the neck. Got him. Headshot. Told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised.
That's a good one. I like that one.
Oh my goodness! I heard one reason I posted the Discord. It was I'm fighting two non-binary people right now. I'm fighting tooth and nail. That took me forever to fucking do it correctly.
Okay, so
Happy Juneteenth! Yeah, happy Juneteenth, brother. Assalamu alaikum. I don't know if you say that for Juneteenth, but you know, you can probably.
it doesn't say where you add the onions. So I don't know. But yeah, I'll just cut them in. Honestly, just cut them across like this.
What do you call a French man wearing sandals? Philippe Philip. Yo, that one French dude in Incredibles whose name was Bon Voyage. That's an awesome joke, dude. That's a fantastic joke. I accidentally handed my wife a glue stick instead of a chapstick. She still isn't talking to me. These are all really good-natured jokes, man. These are all very wholesome. Sorry, we keep bringing it back to the no longer debating man. The former master debater. Just kidding. I don't think he was very good at debate. In order to be good at debate, you have to argue in an honest way.
Oh, my eyes are burning.
Ooh, get him. My boss asked me who was stupid, me or him. I told him he doesn't hire stupid people. Let him know. It's all fun till Charlie Kirk enters the chat. It's true. And he's going to record a bunch of debates with college students who aren't very well versed on their ideology and then post it like he epically owned the libs. It's cute. Oh, Kitty's running around with her toy right now. Are we keeping him that size just about? Is that a good size for him?
Yeah.
Cool. Let me look at the next thing to do. Siri activates the front camera. That one's cute. Why did the coffee file do a police report? It got mugged every morning. Oh no. I hope it was okay.
Everybody like the stream. Ooh, we could get to 50 likes.
Until it's smooth and keep aside. Drumsticks, ball, work potatoes, 1 cup of water, and a deep nonstick pan. Okay, so it looks like the next step is going to be with the doll.
Bonding here?
Yeah. Oh boy, it's Friday night. That means I'll be able to troll all night long. Yeah, it's when they start coming in with the multiple accounts that I'm like, I'm fucking over it, man. I'm just
soft.
good.
I could probably blend it. Wanna blend it now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh wait, this stuff is.
We could do the stick blender.
It let's let it cool. Okay, so we're gonna let the raw dog cool. It's ready.
Let me run to the bathroom or two really quick.
Swap hats. No, I like my hat. 50 likes and they'll swap hats. No, we'll need more likes than that to swap hats. I like my hat. No, I guess 50 likes and we'll swap hats for a second. Your life must be pretty sad to make multiple accounts. Yeah. That's what mostly the... Am I male? I am a piece of mail, indeed. That is what I am. A piece of mail. You need to mash the dal a little before adding it to sambar. It tells us, the recipe we're reading tells us to blend it. But honestly, it is so soft now, like, I don't even know if we need to be honest, but we'll blend it real quick with the hand blender. We're about to cook the potatoes. What is it? Potatoes, drumsticks, and bottle gourd, and some water, just to cook them up. Get them ready before we put them in the rest of it. Woo. Hello, Jenny Fack. Welcome into the stream. Don't forget to like. We're only at 43 likes, but we can get to 50. My hand looks so dirty. I should have worn gloves today. I scrubbed my hands so hard, but the calluses are just like there. They're just kind of there and they look dirty, but I literally scrubbed my hands so hard. They're just, dirt is like in my skin.
Hold on, I'm gonna pin a new comment. Charlie Kirk mentioned immediate ban. Unless you're chill.
Fair policy.
That's what the policy is tonight. I'm not feeling ideological debate. We're just cooking, dog. It's time to cook. Time to cook. We do some baseball batting with the chatters coming in, and they're like, burp, 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 burp. And we're like, why shall we not speak the unspoken? Because I'm tired of hearing about him. People kept coming in and trying to rage bait me to talk about him, and I was like, oh, I don't want to talk about him anymore. I hate that guy.
There were botting accounts getting them to come in and say, dude, this dude is saying that, and then trying to argue with like just botted accounts, and
just,
it's like,
yeah, we won't
wow,
even.
your argument is just spamming the account with like.
It's just saying they were like, yeah, 50% of they were saying that actually they don't want them to hire based on. I'm like, shut up. I don't care. I'm so done with Charlie
Computer
Kirk.
pen this man and give him 10 years of horniness.
Give this man to give him 10 years of horniness.
I hear you. You know what I'm saying, people? Like you say, understandable.
Oh, I just noticed
yeah.
the pinned comment. Happy Juneteenth, Charlie Kirk equals.
Immediate ban. Fuck that guy. I'm tired of hearing about him. Don't bring him up.
Let's get a pan to put all the. We're gonna boil all the
This one?
vegetables in some water, yeah.
Ooh.
For just a little bit, just to get them soft.
How's the America-Australia game going? Anybody know? Did y'all hear? I said it earlier, but did y'all hear what Australia was chanting outside the match or before the match? I will say it again because it's funny. It was the Aussie boys are on a bender. Donald Trump is a sex offender. Yeah, you can talk about Martin Luther King. That's cool. It's Juneteenth. Why can't we talk? We can talk about Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King's awesome, and he had good arguments too. What? Ruby, if so, you're cooked. U.S. Oz game is 2-0. America in league. Rugby.
Okay, so we'll add in the drumsticks.
Yeah, happy Juneteenth, dude.
Zoom in more
Yup.
so we can see those.
Sorry. Holy mackerel! That's nuts. That's nuts. Yeah, bro, they won't tell you about the time that they fucking bombed Martin Luther King's house. You got it there. Nice. The time they tried to convince him to kill himself while he was in prison. Whack. Whack. State of origin in Australia. Greatest football on earth. I'll check that out. What's cooking? We're making sambar tonight. Excited about it. It's gonna be yummy.
Yeah, so we're gonna add the cut up drumsticks, potatoes, and the bottle squash.
Bottle squash.
Want to get the iPad so we can read it easier. Ooh, the bottom of the pan is burning.
Uh-oh. Probably some spices down there.
Mhm.
Similar.
It is burning there. Something is on the burner and burning. Yeah, that's a crazy statement, Jenny. What are you? What are you trying to make a joke, or are you serious about that? Because
But you said a joke? Because if that's a joke, you gotta be joking. It's not even that funny.
okay, so we're just gonna cook these until they're soft. We should put the lid on, honestly. Do you mind rinsing off that? Woo. Yeah, no. No. I'm glad you didn't say it, but nope. You need a big pot to make sambar. Yeah, we might need a bigger pot. We probably will need that one.
Yeah, let me wash. I'll wash some stuff. Hang on, chat.
There is also, we did the dishwashers. I emptied and did all that earlier.
I
So.
do kind of want to just wash these though. You can hang with chat for a 2nd. I'll just do it really quick.
Well, just, yeah, there's things that you can put in the dishwasher. Do you still have your bangs? I fell in love with the channel because I thought she looked cute with her bangs. Is that all? Because that's not what this channel's about. I do still have the bangs, but if that's all you're here for, then you can leave, because that's weird. Happy birthday to you. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Slime is washing some dishes so we can get the sambar in a bigger pot. Thank you for subscribing, Jaden Ferguson. Yeah. We try to be chill. We do cooking streams on Fridays and Saturdays. It's our international dinner slime. Every week we choose a different country that we choose some dishes from. Right now we're on India, which we split into multiple weeks into regions. We're on South India right now. We're making sambar. And we're also making dosa, which we have the batter outside right now because it's fermenting. Because that's how you make dosa. I'm just doing food. Oh, yeah. What? Well, I take it compliment. I will take my compliment? No, fuck you.
What, the person who said they were only here for the bag?
Yeah.
LMAO. Well, I take my compliment back.
I take my compliment back. Oh, that's what they're saying.
Maybe.
I did not even No, I think that you're right. I didn't read it right, but I think that is what they're taking. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Damn, well, we ruled
Wow.
that out.
You unaffected me and then you unaffected me. Like, I don't know.
tell about the letter thing?
The what?
The letter thing.
Oh yeah. This so boring. So my parents live in a cute house.
It's really cute.
My mom has a beautiful garden.
Beautiful garden.
And they have like some barely even, I mean, I guess, yeah, political signs in front of their house. They have an abolish ICE sign. I'm getting a little more water. Or would you put a little more? Or is there water in there? I just don't want them to.
I'm just filling it for you.
Thank you. That's good. They have an abolish ICE sign. They have a sign that says fight fascism, and they have a sign that says practice radical empathy, or something.
Sounds like a terrorist mantra to me.
No, it's a pimple. And cultural Marxists. Sure.
Cultural neo-cultural Marxists. You sound like Jordan Peterson, bro.
Anyway, somebody sent my parents this really rude letter complaining about the signs and just being dishonest about what the house looked like. And it was anonymous. And it was so, like, childish and, like, just an anonymous letter. Not even, like, it was obviously really quickly written, you know? Like, somebody just sat down and it was printed, too. It was, but everyone is stupid, yeah. And that's the thing, it's not normal to have signs like that here. It's very normal. That's, like, very common here.
Very common in Orlando.
It's just that the neighborhood they live in is starting to get, like, built up. Like, it's a good neighborhood. When they moved in there, it was, like, it wasn't bad, but, like, it was not as fancy as it is now. And then the area got really cool, and so all the people started moving in. Now a bunch of rich people are trying to move in and build big old houses. And I guess even though my parents have lived there longer than all of them, they think they can, like, tell my parents what to do with their house, even though that's not how things work.
Yeah, they tried to be, like, rude about the house, too. They were
Yeah.
like, your house is ugly.
Yeah, they're like, it's ugly. You have rags up, but everybody would appreciate if you got a bucket of paint and a sponge or something. I don't know. It was so ridiculous.
My recommendation, I was like, you should just put up a bigger sign that just says LMAO 300 billion to Iran.
Yeah.
And then everybody will like you because you won the argument. And they'll be like, oh, I respect him.
Yeah,
now.
they didn't, like, threaten anything. It wasn't, like, a threat, but they were just, like, they were like, they were saying it was illegal to have signs up, which is not.
They tried to say it's illegal to have signs up for more than this extended
for a
period
certain
of time.
amount of time, which isn't true.
Only applies to, like, advertising businesses and specific signage laws, or if you're in an HOA, which
or
neither of those
which
things apply to you.
Those don't apply. Yeah, so it was.
So they were acting like they knew the law, but you can very quickly Google that and confirm whether or not you know what the fuck you're talking about, which it seemed like they did not.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
They're just mad.
They're just mad.
They
mad.
said we disrupted their
walk. With her public library and fucking toys. Like,
yeah, like, it's such a pretty yard. Yeah, and to write it, that's what makes me most mad, is that they couldn't, like, it was an anonymous letter.
Literally fight you, bro.
Cowards.
Like, exactly the same person who would come into a YouTube live chat and fucking bought it out. You know?
Like, say it to my face.
Say it to my face.
But anyway, my mom just started hanging up more signs, so I'm glad that's what her response is.
LMAO, 300 billion to Iran.
We're making sambar right now, so we have the urad dal back here. It's cool. We could probably, honestly, yeah, I think we could just mash it. I don't think we need to blend it. Like, it's mashed. It's just mashable.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look.
Word.
It's just like already mashed. So we'll just mash that up completely. We have the drumsticks, the potatoes, and the butternut squash, bottle squash in here.
Bottle board.
It's probably ready now, to be honest. Here, let me see if the potatoes are soft. Potatoes could use just a little more time. Yeah, no. We don't, brutal facts, you are misinformed. I got the applesauce from Mexico for really cheap. I am hoping to be selling in stores by Monday. Interesting. Applesauce. Oh, Sharky, hey!
Welcome back, Sharky! This is Sharky's brother, and sadly Sharky has passed.
Oh, no. Is that
Oh no.
true? Or
I don't know if that's...
are you being a goofy?
Are you being silly? Why would you come into our chat to say that? That sounds like a joke, Sharky.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of silly.
Not enough piercings? Thank you. I do kind of want more. Don't cook it mushy. Well, they're not mushy yet. They couldn't even get my fork through it fully. I'm waiting just a little bit longer.
This here, I don't know. We're still going on this. But here, I got this.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we'll probably not use it yet.
Okay. I'll
Because
put it
once we put everything together.
Worse a dish.
I really calloused my hands today. Oh,
My poor baby.
I don't know why I wasn't wearing gloves. Because my hands have, callus already, but, this is, I was pulling weeds out and stuff without gloves on for some reason. Not very smart. Yeah, that gets you a ban. Everything else, I was like, okay.
I am
Okay, I think these are probably ready now.
Sharky's brother. If that's you, if that's true, I admit that I have a hard time believing that. But thank you for, if that is true, I sent my condolences and I'm very sorry for your loss. To me. No, it's in my car.
Okay, so there, we're gonna turn this off, and then I'm gonna take the vegetables out of here, put them in a bowl. Nice dinner, yes. It's gonna be yummy, I think. Take these vegetables out.
I'll try to use some.
There we go.
Excuse me.
There's those. We do eat meat. We're just cooking some Indian dishes right now, and a lot of them tend to be vegetarian. The ones that I'm finding that are they just tend to be. There are a lot of dishes. I don't know. I've been picking vegetarian ones for some reason. That's I guess I am, but. There's the vegetables. That's not even done yet. It does look really good though. That's just like a good looking bowl of squash and drumsticks and potatoes. Ooh. Ooh. Join our Discord if you want to see photos of the food at the end. It smells really good. Okay, so set that aside here. I'm gonna pour this water out. And we're gonna get the bigger pan. Okay, so there's the big pot. Big pot for the big dish. Fine, y'all caught me.
Oh, it's just Sharky's alive.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you, Sharky. We missed you. Thank you for coming back into our chat. We love you. Heart, 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 heart.
Okay, so we're gonna mash all the rest of the way. Wait, what's the next thing? So heat the oil, mustard, there's curry leaves, asafoetida, and mustard. And then the tomato and onion. Yeah. You want to get the tomato ready because it's like in the jar. I ain't get my April's Fool joke yet. Well, April's was a couple months ago, so I had to. Belated April Fools. Every day is belated April Fools.
Well, you're gonna have to wake up pretty early in the morning to get one over on old slime. Because I wake up pretty early in the morning.
First onion and then tomato. Okay, that's good. The person forgot to, because we're reading off a recipe, and they list onion in the recipe, but they forgot to put it in the in the actual like number thing. So I'm just like, I'm guessing this is where the onions go, because it's in the ingredients, but it's not in the like recipe part.
Well, thank you, Cheddar.
And we are using canned tomatoes because we don't have any fresh. I guess I could have grabbed a fresh tomato at Publix. I'm silly.
It's okay.
Okay, that's mashed up.
Dude, I don't even sleep. Well, you gotta get well rested if you're gonna be a prankster. A prankster. Try adding some snail milk. DJ Slimy. That's
Alright,
me.
so I'm gonna turn this up. Dang, we don't have any ghee. Don't make ghee. Let's use olive oil.
No ghee today.
Oh, olive oil is not right because that's good for the flavor.
Do butter.
Yeah, I guess we could just do butter.
Might as well.
It's not ghee, but
And then
it's
clarified.
it's half of what it, or it's double. It has, I don't know.
If it ain't clarified, that makes me terrified. DJ Slimy. Snail milk, milk. How do you milk a snail?
Oops.
Y'all cooking grits? Now we're making sambar right now. Welcome in, Pabayada. Welcome in.
Is it the tomatoes are ready? Nice. Okay, how many? It was just one, so probably not.
I'll be like,
Oh, and I don't think we should put those tomatoes because it's like sauce.
it's crushed tomatoes.
Well, they will put it in later. Probably not because it's not going to cook the same as a.
True, it won't be
Tomato.
like freshish. Turkey at the end during seasoning. Yeah, we're just trying to get oil on it. Come on, 3 more likes.
Oh yes.
How do you milk a snail? Lovingly shouter? What does that mean, Babayaza? What do you mean?
Maybe they're talking about my shoulder that's the center of the frame right now.
That's true. I look like a small little guy. Hey guys. Today we're gonna be cooking some sambar from India. It's a really delicious food. Everybody likes it. Can't wait to meet some. Can't wait to eat some. If you enjoy, be sure to like, subscribe, drop a like, and subscribe. And if you're enjoying, don't forget to share, like, and subscribe. Thank you.
The oil is empty.
No. How do you milk a snail? Does anybody in chat know how you milk a snail? I don't know how you milk a snail.
I have no idea.
I'm lost on that one. The guy kept talking about adding snail's milk. I've been farming snails, but I can't milk them yet. I don't know how to do that. I can't find the udders. I can find the little snail dicks. And that's not milk. Oops, sorry. I don't know. I just buy my snail milk at the store. Yeah, like a plebeian, dude. No, we're gonna figure out how to milk the snails, okay?
Alright, we can add this in there now.
Okay. Go for like.
The tomatoes were.
If tomatoes were a sauce. Why are you hating on spam, Kevin Tripp? Are you talking about snail's milk?
Okay, we'll let that sit there for 1 second. We should get the spices ready too for this. So we need the sambar, the salt, chili powder, turmeric.
Spam is elevated. It's true.
So we also need chili powder, turmeric, and salt.
Cool.
Well, yeah, salt. Oh, and the coriander.
Which
Spam is elevated.
Some of
Oh
this.
yeah, we can use that.
Spam is elevated. It's true. Spam's a good food, man. It's cheap and it's accessible. Why do people gotta hate on food like that? Everybody's gotta be so elitist about food, man. What's up with that?
Talking about
Alien
bones.
Alien bones.
Alien bones.
Alien bones?
Okay,
Alien bones.
add the tomato and stuff. Now we add in the veggies. Ooh, last few of the pretty veggies. Hey, LBK, how many
kitties did you kill today?
Hey.
Hey, LBK, how many kitties did you kill today? Hey, let me go get her. She's over there snoozing. How do you milk a snail? How do you milk a snail? Hey, LBK, how many kitties did you kill today? Hey, LBK, how many kitties did you kill today?
My iPad died.
Oh, sweet baby cat. Alright, kitty, you can get down. Who buys cooked food at a supermarket? True.
Oh, alien bones. That was somebody's username.
Ah, was that their using? I thought you were calling me alien bones. I was like, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I thought you were calling us alien bones. Okay.
I'll put it in. Oops, sorry. How do you milk a snail? Yeah.
Okay, we'll leave this for a second. We need the recipe again. So we can see what was in it.
You get your phone. Is it up on this anywhere?
Oh yeah, I can pull it up on this.
Oh, yeah. We're in food processing.
Interesting.
What's the purpose of our channel? What do you think processed foods are? Raw? Yeah, I mean, sometimes. Yeah, I work in food process. Yeah, okay, sorry. What's the purpose of our channel? We cook. Well, wait, that's not all we do. We just kind of be posting our art on here. We be experimenting with all the different kinds of things that we make artistically. And at least for the live stream portion of our channel, we're cooking around the world. Every week we pick a new country. We cook some dishes from that country. If the country's big enough and it's got enough regions, we like to divvy it up into sections so we can spend more time there. While we're there, we try to learn a little bit about the history. I'm having a hard time remembering all the names and the places in India.
Tamarind pulp.
We're getting there. Tamarind pulp is right here.
Okay, we're adding this, the cooked dal. Ooh. Okay, how much tamarind pulp it is? 2.5 tablespoons.
Two and a half tablespoons. Got you.
That's in there.
1, 2, and I guess like a teaspoon. I'll just go for a half
Yeah,
here.
you just like, eyeball a half. To get the little...
Eyeball a half.
Okay, so we're gonna add 3 tablespoons of the sambar powder.
Flag.
And then it's 2 teaspoons of chili powder. I'll just do that.
1, 2. This smells so good. 3.
A pinch of turmeric.
Turmeric. I'm just gonna light. Perfect.
And some salt.
Hey, that's sambar, my dude.
I'm gonna mix this. Oh, and the
Coriander.
coriander is at the end. After
Okay, so I'll start to run these stuffs up.
This is smelling good. Oops, I got some of that. Put her on the side there.
This is smelling good. Guys, yeah?
Yeah, what's up, Sharky?
What's up? I don't actually. We could make some We should make some roast to eat with this. We'll probably make some basmati rice. Okay, and then we need a cup of water.
Cup of water.
Is that thing? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Is there water in there? Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. Sambar yummy.
A little more water.
A little more water.
Fill you up some so you can decide.
You are.
Thank you. You don't want it to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's gonna be yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the tomatoes kind of got sauced before they got in there, but there's tomato in there, so whatever.
There's tomato in there. It looks good. Did we add the pinch of turmeric?
Yes, I did.
Nice. Cool.
So cool.
I'll put these extra things away.
Toss them in the sink.
5
for me.
ants rent an apartment and 5 additional ants already live there. Makes them 10 ants.
Ah.
I just get defensive when we're talking about people renting places.
Immediate, yeah, our ears perked.
I was like,
Thought we were about to do
don't forget tamarind after boiling for 5. Oh, we already added the tamarind. It tells us to add the tamarind.
Mm-hmm.
So it's in there. And we're just, I might honestly add a little more water so I can boil a little more because it's still pretty thick. I want it to come to a slight boil and then the water to boil out.
Alright, and I'm going to keep the sink clear because I've been doing that all night, so I'll be good about that tonight. That way it's easier for us tomorrow. Seems like we're getting close. Oh shit, should we also do baturan?
Oh yeah, we could do that or do rice, just rice.
Just rice,
I mean, but we could make the butcher real fast as we're good at it now.
yeah. Do you want to start getting that together?
Yeah.
Or the ingredients for that together, and then I can...
We're making, oh my gosh, I just blanked on the name, sambar.
Sambar. Like and subscribe if you haven't already.
We make sambar more like stew. Oh, like more water in it? Like more stewy? Because the recipe that we're reading, the person said not to. It only just said to add a cup of water. But honestly, I added a little more because I wanted it to get to a boil and for some of the water to boil out. Because I feel like that adds flavor to things when you add water and then let it boil out a little bit. I don't know.
It cooks it.
It cooks it all together. It like blends everything.
What what's y'all's?
It's like so it has drumstick, which is like an Indian vegetable. It's really long and it seems similar to okra maybe. Not totally sure though. This is our first time trying it. Bottle gourd, potatoes, a good spice mix we just made, called sambar. That's the base spice. A lot of coriander. Add more water you need for dosa tomorrow. That's true because we are just making dosa tomorrow. I mean, it's okay. This is honestly quite a bit. Maybe we'll make a different dish tomorrow, or we'll remake one that we've already made that we like a lot. I don't know, but we might make another one. Peanuts can't walk.
What?
Oh, one was assaulted. Oh, Peanuts, I see. I see.
Sorry, shit.
I might try to find a dish that we have enough stuff for to make with
This
tomorrow.
is dosa, not very much.
Well, it's just the dosa. Well, no, because we're making like masala dosa, which has we're doing like the potato and stuff inside. So it is like it's again like kind of a side thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, we could maybe find a curry, or if we just have leftover of this. We also have chutneys still.
Mm-hmm.
Hot dosa with cold sambar is yummy. Oh, cold.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why he's saying to save it for tomorrow. Okay, so we
Interesting.
will save a little bit for tomorrow to do with the dosa.
Will you grab me saran wrap?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll make sure we have some left over. I think this is gonna be more than we're gonna eat just tonight. It's decent amount. When you do America, you should make bacon fried rice. Is that a thing?
When I was doing America, I was actually planning on doing mac and cheese.
Yeah, mac and cheese.
Just straight up mac and cheese. I mean, and obviously there's arguments about the explicit origin of that dish, but like when it was brought to America, we actually know that story, especially because a lot of American history is so recent. I can't remember what the guy's name was, but he was enslaved by Thomas Jefferson, but he was allowed to train in France, and he developed, creams and cheeses with pasta, and specifically like the elbow macaroni. And Jefferson was hooked. He said, "That's delicious. That's the best shit I ever had." And yeah, that's a pretty American ass dish, man.
Okay, the extra coriander is going in here.
Hell yeah.
We've run out of spice, and we need to get more things to put spices in. Whirler containers.
Your wife ruined American mac and cheese by putting it in the oven and ruined the sauce. Hey man, I hate to break it to you. That's how American mac and cheese is cooked. It's cooked in the oven like that. That's how it was cooked. Like originally, like when it was first developed as like a recipe. It's baked in the oven. It's a baked dish. Not just like a purely boiled one. It's one of the ways that you can cook it, but like as a dish, it's generally baked with the cheese on top, so it kind of like gets hard, and then you could cut into it and then serve it almost as like a loaf, and then like take bites out of it that way. That's traditionally how it's made. It's a casserole kind of dish. Yeah, got too dry. Nah, not enough sauce. Well, that's on her then.
And casserole is a very American.
Casserole's an American ass thing. Maybe that's on. Yeah, if it was too dry, it was on her for making it too dry. But you could definitely cook that correctly so that it comes out delicious. You know what I mean? Yeah, baked mac and cheese is the shit. Bay Delaney knows. Yeah, we'll talk about that. We'll talk a little bit about the whole history of the dish, which I kind of referenced here, but like I'll get deep into it and I'll present something for that at least. I also make coconut chutney for dosa. Very simple. You need raw coconut.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. We need raw coconut for it?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Is this ratatouille? This is ratatouille.
I thought I was, because we were going to make coconut chutney for tomorrow, but I thought I could use the coconut powder for it. Would it be illegal to use coconut powder?
Would you shoot us?
Or if not, actually, I will go buy a raw coconut because I wanted to make coconut chutney tomorrow. That was on my list, but I for some reason thought that this would work. But you need coconut meat. Okay,
Coconut meat.
I'm getting coconut meat
Do that
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Because I want to make the coconut chutney.
Could figure that out.
Because that was the other thing. I knew there was something else that I was planning on tomorrow.
Gonna lose the Indian audience if we use coconut powder. Damn. No coconut with veggies. Sometimes it's really good though, man.
Yeah, coconut milk and soups.
Yeah, man.
Yummy.
Yeah, Tom Khagai is fucking great, man.
I just rinsed those, to be honest.
Hmm?
Oh wait, did you already rinse them? They had. Oh, they didn't have anything in them? No. Never mind. They might not have. I don't remember.
Well, the carpaccio was if I'm wrong.
Yep. Simmer and stir it so it doesn't stick.
Start putting all this stuff away.
Oh yeah, the batur, I forgot.
Fuck it, no, we're not doing that.
Okay.
Ah, damn, now I want it, but that would be good with it.
Yeah, it smells so good.
It does smell really good. Wow. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
sambar powder
Gotta
right
turn
there.
that temp down. That smells delicious. You can also make tomato chutney, mint chutney. We still have some of the coriander chutney and the garlic chili chutney in the fridge.
Oh.
Okay, sambar is basically ready. I turned the heat off and closed it so it'll just simmer for a second. I'll stir it again in a second. Gonna move back over here.
Let's go up. Maybe take that one up. And this one too here. I'll set those on.
Can we get the ingredients for that?
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah. You can sit down now. You got the ingredients before.
Sit for a moment. Standing on my feet.
I'll grab these.
Mm-hmm.
And ooh, I do kind of want to make tamarind chutney now that we have this tamarind concentrate. Because we didn't have tamarind before, but I do love tamarind chutney. Okay, so. Got. And here's the cookbook.
Mm-hmm.
I drew some ugly ones.
Oh, you spelled it wrong too.
Did I?
It's pature, not patura.
Oh, it said it was both.
Oh, okay.
It was spelled both ways.
Gotcha.
What else is there? Salt, baking soda and powder.
Mm-hmm. Teaspoon of sugar, oil, yogurt. Nice. Soda, powder. Yogurt.
Yeah, this recipe was so good I had to put it in the cookbook that I'm gonna start putting all the best recipes in.
And can you get me the measuring cups and a bowl, please?
The important step of making sambar is the last seasoning a small pan to add 1 tablespoon ghee or butter, then add mustard seed, and when it starts to crack, add 1 to 2 dry red chili, and then hing, add to sambar.
Well, we don't have any fresh red chili, and we don't have any mustard seeds today. We went over that earlier in the thing. It was hard to, if we couldn't grab it so immediately from Publix. And a bowl. I think I just washed it. I thought.
Well, the one of them is out there because it has.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
little small.
That's fine.
Think it'll work.
Should be okay.
Oh, you need the sift too. Oh, you have it over there. Nice. He's a professional at this now.
Mm-hmm.
I did forget to add the thing to it.
Well, get it in there. Whoa. Oopsie.
Where'd that coriander
And then a third of the suji. Oh shit, I always forget I'm supposed to sift it. How much does that matter? It's not that clumpy. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sift it this way. Partial sifting, whatever.
Partial shifting, sifting.
Shifting, partially shifting.
Partial shifting. Whoa.
Whatever, close enough. We'll sift the rest of it.
Yes, we did add salt to the sambar.
Salt, flour, baking soda, powder. Quarter teaspoon. Baking powder, another quarter teaspoon.
Concepts. Delaney wants concepts.
You want concepts? You want concepts? Alright, Delaney, let's talk some concepts. Let's be talking some shop. Were you here earlier whenever we were talking about all the alien stuff? About the octopuses and their society, what their developments were? 'Cause we can talk some shop on that. I was getting input, so I was getting more input specifically for like character design, how we're planning on designing the characters for these things. Because I think that's an important question, right? I in my head always just made it easy for myself to categorize it. I just made them animals, right? But lovely chat have been helping me, and one of my old friends gave me the idea forever ago that if you make it a cool alien species, just combine it with another extant alien species, right? And I think that's a good rule of thumb for trying to develop a weird alien creature, right? Here, let me show off the picture we came up with earlier. This is kind of like a mix between like a octopus and a giraffe, sort of. I think it would be an aquatic creature. We mentioned earlier it probably speaks through sign language because it's hard to get sound waves to travel through the medium of water. Animals do it, but I don't know. These guys don't seem too specialized for all of those functions. They would probably also use for their bodies to communicate because they can, like, you know, color change and camouflage and stuff, right? I think that'd be pretty fun. I'm also still kind of trying to like hash out in my head what the crab race looks like. The crab, snakes, centipede kind of things we've kind of sort of come to now. Because somebody said snakes and snakes are cool and centipedes are also cool, and I think that would be neat with like crab armor plating and maybe also legs so that they're functional. Yogurt and oil. And then we were talking about after that, and this is kind of where I'm stuck. Rush. Please just wash it off for me. What if it glows like a jellyfish? Probably a mammal too. Maybe it could be a mammal. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I guess there's potential for that. I don't see why it's opposed to having reptilian functioning brains to evolve into a, you know, I guess, or whatever we would think of as a reptilian that has like cold-blooded, and, you know, lays eggs and stuff. I think that all of those are possibilities. I think.
I name it Slimy after us.
Name what?
His new dog.
Aw, thank you.
Or Sharky.
Aw.
They said either Sharky or Slimy.
Either Sharky or Slimy, either after you or me, huh? But I guess we'll have to wrestle it out. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe they could glow, potentially, but what I was thinking would be more interesting, so part of why they exist, yogurt, kind of why they exist as a concept was an answer for me to the question of like, a sentient race couldn't evolve underwater because they couldn't get to fire. They couldn't make fire. And I don't know about that. Could you have any oil? Like, I guess they could, like, couldn't they cook their food on geysers? Aren't there fish that do something similar to that? Isn't that a thing? Or am I tripping about that? I had to look that up. 2 to 3 tablespoons of, not water, shit. 2 tablespoons, okay. It's okay. I don't know, but sorry. I don't necessarily know if they would be able to like develop like space travel. They might be able to figure it out if they have like neighbors figure it out, but I feel like they would probably be bad with like explosives and stuff, and therefore probably just like bad at war in general.
Are you done with these?
Yes, so maybe I don't think I'm gonna do this again anyway. Yeah, you just take them. Alright. Will you grab me the salt grinder? That was the one thing I forgot. And would you grab me a spoon, please? I just want to do it with my hand, but I could just do it with a spoon. Can I ask you something? Yeah, ask away, Sharky. Make the fire hydrophobic. That seems like a pretty complicated thing for a species to do as it's like gaining sentience, you know? It has to be like reasonable developments, I think, right? So what my thought process was is maybe they could cook food for themselves and they could develop that way. But I do imagine that they would just have a hard time as a society with things like explosives and traveling rockets and all of this. It is just challenge in general. It is challenging, you know. And then, oh shit, water. You get me. Yeah, I guess it's 2 to 3 tablespoons of water. It's not very much.
Yeah. I mean, I have all the tablespoons. I feel like
Alright, now I'm going to get at it with my hands. So the thing I mentioned earlier, I have talked about this before, but...
what if it happened before the species existed? Like, all the fire was hydrophobic. Oh, like, it was just like a... Fire was... It's more of an alien planet kind of thing.
Okay. I would need to have some sort of... I don't know. I would need for that to exist. Does that exist? Is that a thing that could exist? I'm very rule focused in a lot of my things, so it's hard for me to just like make up fantastical. You know, I'm doing it from like a speculative evolutionary biology kind of standpoint. And while there are certainly elements of fantasy at play here, especially in the latter seasons, I'm like, I don't know if magic waterproof fire can exist on this planet in any way where it doesn't get invented. You know what I mean? That sounds like something that science would have to make for it to exist. And sadly, my story very much is zooming in on the like come up of this species, right? From being a non-sentient, you know, non-intelligent species. So what I think that there develops would primarily be, instead of being fire, because I don't even think they need to develop fire. Now, fuck that. Fuck fire. They're squids. They're smart. I think that using basically fluid dynamics, right, and pressure in valves and tubes and sending water places, I say, like, this is how I describe it always. You know about the assassin's teapot? It's a teapot that contains
So cool.
multiple chambers, right? That all lead to the same like little nozzle that like pours tea out. But if you cover, depending on which hole you cover in the assassin's teapot, it will stop the flow of water out of one of the chambers and instead start the flow of poison from the secret poison chamber, right? By using that basic principle of like applied pressure allowing like the difference between one of the valves or the other valve, right? And maybe if you start doing different things with like the different densities of oil and water even, I feel like you have a pretty easy time constructing like logic gates, right? And the kinds of things that you would need to make computer machines happen or computer science, you know? That being said, right, if they don't have fire, how do they develop electricity, right? That's a little bit of a problem I'm still solving. I think that part of the solution lies in bioluminescence. Bioluminescent fluid or bioluminescent algae that can be triggered by specific chemical reactions in the water that turn it specific colors, right? And if they get the nodes small enough, the nodes of bioluminescent water, right, they basically just have an LED screen at that point, and it's a bunch of like, it's a living organism because it's like algae. Like, that's cool, right? I don't know. I thought that they would be a very smart, very, very like, you know, very intelligent kind of race, even though they don't really get out of the water very much. I feel like they wouldn't even leave the water very much because they would just have sick ass fucking wicked computer porn. I don't know.
Yeah. We're making bature now, which is like a non-specific non-type that we've learned how to make and we really like it.
That's semolina and yogurt in it.
Yeah, semolina, yogurt, flour, oil. It's pretty dang easy to make. We've been making it the past couple nights to eat with our food.
Mm-hmm.
He's been making it. But we're also, tomorrow we're going to be making roti. So the roti dough is fermenting right now. Yeah, so we're going to eat that. Should we also make rice or just the bread? Just the bread?
I'm feeling lazy. Yeah, we could start on the rice while this proof, so we don't have to proof all fucking 40 minutes of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
let
wait,
it
so
proof.
do you want to do rice?
I don't know.
But it's easy.
Yeah, you want to do the rice?
Yeah.
Go for it. Let me wash up really quick.
Oh, what? Hi, Sakdeo Mahabir. Welcome back. We haven't seen you in a bit. Hello.
What?
The Sakdeo Mahabir. I feel like I'm saying the name wrong. An underwater civilization. Oh yeah, I did mean to say dosa batter. Did I say roti? Yeah, I said the wrong one. I totally meant to say dosa batter. We got hit by a tornado yesterday. Oh dang, is everything okay? That's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely meant to say. On the day Michael Jackson died, we go live and just listen to his music.
No.
No, because that's like copyrighted
That's
so
copyrighted
hard, and Michael
as
Jackson
fuck.
is like Michael Jackson is known to like go really hard on people playing his music.
That is copyrighted as fuck. Yo, still want to watch my channel, bro? Like,
Charleston was bad. I went and helped clean up. Well, that's nice of you. Yeah, Charleston. Oh, it's the earthquake dude.
oh, it's the earthquake dude. He's back.
He's back predicting the earthquakes. I'll get the rice cooker ready. And we can sit and chill for a bit. Just sitting here. Can you plug it in? Oh, rice.
Rice time! Ugh. So the other species I was trying to think of was in the second season, and honestly, there's a number of species that go on in that season. So we can just kind of list off aliens, and I'll probably use one or two of them. I might might have a little race of greys. I love the gray aliens. I might as well use them somewhere, but I won't spend a whole lot of time with them. But the second season is mostly based on crows and other type of birds, but crows specifically, crows and ravens, because they're smart, industrious creatures, picking things up, getting trained, and learning things. I don't know. I feel like they would get to space. They would figure out space flight because flight is in their DNA. And if you get like a sentient race or a sentient being that can fly, they're probably going to try to fly faster. Get rockets pretty quick doing that. Sadly, though, I bet they would also be fascists. That's my posit, because it's about space fascism a lot of the time. But of course, it's just crows, right? What do I mix crows with? What kind of an animal would I combine with a crow to make it a weird alien? What do you guys think? Let me know. Imagine someone from that underwater civilization built the LED screen and Wi-Fi and streams from underwater. How are we going to compete with an underwater setup? Dude, bro, the underwater setup would be wild, Because, like, the monitors would... You have to assume the monitors would be, like, kind of gelatinous. Like, they'd go, like... And, like, well-designed games would be able to take advantage of that.
Oh, your hand is extra. Oh, we gotta cut the cilantro to put on top.
Oh, true. What about you, honey?
Hand the spices.
An octopus, the smartest half-land, half-sea creatures. You? But I already have octopus. I mix octopus with the giraffe. That's like the first one that I mix. They're in the first season. This is the octopus guys. The octopus/squid cephalopod kind of guys. Crossed him with like a giraffe. When he died, do you think it was an accident or murdered? What do you mean, Sharky? Are you talking about the guy that I say you're not allowed to say the name of? Because, I mean, I don't know, man. What do you mean an accident? What do you... Or jellyfish or a crab. You're guessing good characters. Crab is my first one. So the first season is between the crabs and the cephalopods. They are on different planets in the same solar system. The crabs discover and learn about the cephalopods, and eventually they visit the planet and extract resources from it and do colonialism, and it's bad. And the crabs are getting mixed with snakes, and the octopuses are getting mixed with giraffes. Mm-hmm. Gelatinous. Jellyfish is an idea, though. Jellyfish... I'm trying to think of how that might appear biologically, because when I was mixing snake and crab, I was just like, I'll have a bunch of like armored segments for the snake so it can still like slither around potentially, but I also think that I won't just make it like full-on snake pod, I think I'll give it legs. I think it'll have legs, maybe even shoulders a little bit to an extent. I mostly want to preserve the longness and the snake face. Snake faces are very expressive. I think you can get a lot of emotion out of a snake face, and that was part of the issue I talked about this earlier that I was having with crabs. Crabs have a hard time expressing themselves because they got weird-looking ass faces, and I don't like them. Crabs are yucky. I'm kidding, I love crabs. But snakes got expressive faces. Your cat's got an expressive face. You can tell when your cat's pissed at you, and when he loves you, which is never. But snakes are like that. They got cute little precious eyes, man. I love the way snakes look. So I think I can get some nice tact out of that. I was using both of them, but you can toss that one out. I started myself another one. Do you know gelatin is made from pig skin? I didn't know about that. I didn't know. I hadn't had that immediately in my head, but I.
Yeah, that's why Jello is not vegetarian.
Nope. Michael Jackson. Oh, Michael Jackson. Do you think his death was an accident or was he murdered? That makes I thought you were talking about Charlie Kirk, Sharky. I'll be honest with you. I was like, I don't think that was an accident. But Michael Jackson, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's tough to say. I mean, he was definitely in poor care when he was with that wacko doctor, man. But like, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to say. I don't know enough about it specifically to say anything conclusive or confidently because I'm sure I could be met with evidence that would counteract whatever my official position is. But like, I don't know. He probably touched some kids. I mean, I'm just saying. Probably did, right? Like, come on. Sitting on their gelatinous couch, has no idea what's going on the surface, but dude, and some of those Trump supporters chat today, I don't believe him. No, man, we are pretty politically aware. We're just not hitting it too hard tonight. Some nights we're not feeling it. If you're around on the stream, you hear us go off on people politics-wise. Just not hitting it as hard tonight.
Yeah, we're a little worn out. We don't have it in us to yell back at people.
Yeah. Will you take this?
Yeah.
Saw Jurassic Park yesterday. They made Indominus Rex, which is made from the DNA of a velociraptor, cuttlefish, and a tree frog. I like cuttlefish. Cuttlefish is cool. Am I just taking mammals, or am I just taking land animals and like giving them shells? Is that what I'm doing now? I don't know. I kind of like that though. So you mentioned frog, and frog is also taken by season 3, which I haven't talked about yet. But frog is one of the races, one of the beings, one of the species, and they are the furthest along in the like societal or communal advancement cycle. And I'm not going to say a whole lot more about that. I'm always just going to keep gesturing towards the frog thing until it gets made, because honestly, that shit is so spoilers, dude. It's mad spoilers. It's nuts. I want you guys to experience it. Maybe someday if we ever have like a special Patreon live stream, I'll do that one, and I'll make you all sign NDAs so it doesn't get out. Fucking come after you with legal action if you try to reveal about what my frogs be doing, dude. My frogs be fucking shit up, boy. You don't know. You'll never know. You'll probably know someday. I'm gonna make this thing. This thing matters to me. Slime.
Cilantro.
Mysteries of the universe. Michael Jackson was killed for sure, but there's good reasons people wanted him dead. Yeah. Propofol is a medicine that should be used in the presence of an actual doctor. Yeah, not the fucking the shaman that he was with.
Yeah.
No, it's not a doctor.
Oh no. Cilantro.
Cilantro.
You container, put it in.
Mm-hmm.
Cilantro. Waiting for this rice to cook. Fry up some of that bread.
I'm growing squash and bell peppers right now. Hell yeah, baby Laney. That's so cool.
I have a garden as well. I'm growing some eggplant, except not that I don't have any yet, but some peppers too and some tomatoes. I send photos of it in the Discord if you have a Discord.
Mm-hmm. Would you be posting pics in the
I
Discord?
do like sending photos of my plants in the Discord because I'm like, guys, you have to look at this. Look at it.
I gotta post up the frogs I saw today. I saw a frog today, and I also saw a cool snake, and I took pictures of it. And I always
You
be
made
posting
the
pictures.
frog the thumbnail I saw.
It's true, I did. That is the frog that I saw today. It's a big old frog.
Growing marrows. What are marrows?
Like bone marrow?
What gorgeous plants, to be honest. Look, I want to look that up. Marrows.
Okay.
Ooh, my phone's gonna die.
Grabbing the flour a little bit here. I'm gonna start just like flattening them. Once again, my rolling pin is a cup because that's how it goes.
Oh, it's a type of squash. Cool.
Definitely didn't proof long enough. What are you gonna do? Sue me.
Yummy, yummy. Yeah, there's some bitter melons that are growing on my fence. I just got all the vines away from them today. That's what I was doing today. My hands are coated in dirt so much I scrubbed them and there's still dirt on my hands somehow. They're just like, it's like in between like all the little crevices in my fingers. We have the cool frogs. You can extract DMT from here.
Oh, sick.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, we do. That doctor was no good, Sharky. We agree with that.
We agree with that. That doctor was a quack doctor. Yeah, I don't know. I won't say. I definitely
Like,
can't
it's
say
very
determinatively on that one.
very
It's a complicated situation, and I don't know enough to weigh in on like a heavy guy. You know, I am.
The doctor. He was definitely.
I've looked
bad
into
weird
him like
doctor.
just a little bit, and he's like very obviously a quack. Like RFK would take him seriously these days. You know what I mean? Like RFK would put him in like the Trump administration, and that's not like.
And
a
grapes,
glowing review.
cucumbers. Ooh, wow. Butternut squash. Oh, I'd love to get some butternut squash growing.
Mm.
Nice. Oh, you got the cup rolling pin. I'm gonna go throw this trash out real quick. 'Cause I don't want it to
Okay.
sit here.
And not let it proof long enough, but it's okay. We're gonna see what that tastes like if I don't let it proof long enough, because we're rushed to get to the end of the strain. Right? One there. Yeah. And a little bit of flour.
Still have the squashes of the world ends.
True that. And then we'll have squashes and the world will be over. That's a good point.
7 aloe vera. I have an aloe vera plant outside right now.
Ooh.
I got it at the really free market.
Dosa, you're farming it. We got it from one of my old friends from school.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. One of these days we'll remember to buy a rolling pin, I swear to God. Just do it.
Yeah, that cup's gonna break.
Yeah. I know, I'm getting quicker at it too. I'm like, uh-oh, it's getting dangerous for it. I mean, better plastic than glass.
So that I like it.
That's why I'm trying not to go too hard on it. I don't know, and the more I think about the frogs too, the more I want them to kind of just be recognizable as frogs. I think that would be cool if all of the rest of them are kind of unrecognizable, but like, honestly, maybe even the cross with the frogs is humans.
Mm-hmm.
I just do a bunch of humanoid frogs because I have a very specific path and it's kind of a specific thing that I'm referencing with the frogs, just like at all. And I think maybe human is the cross for that, and it's just anthropomorphic frog guys. Yeah, that's the cross for that one. I feel like I've had that revelation before. I'm like, oh, it's beautiful.
talking about Michael Jackson a lot in the
Yeah,
chat.
they're going off about it. Read me off the highlights. What are they saying?
Well, I mean, Sharky's talking about that he was beat as a child for hitting the wrong note, which I believe.
In Jackson 5, yeah,
I believe that he was probably abused as a kid.
that's absolutely true. I can't remember what Michael Jackson's father's name was.
Yeah.
The singing is Jackson.
Yeah, I know. You're referring to when he was a kid. I had it probably. Oh yeah, I mean, Michael Jackson was a very complicated person. His
You cannot deny that.
Joe Jackson.
Joe Jackson. You cannot deny that the guy wrote some fucking hits, dude. Good ass songs.
We are not married, B. Delaney. We just live together. Girl, your voice give me Selena Gomez vibe. I like the way you spelled Selena.
Okay.
Does it? Interesting. I've never been told that before.
Let's fry these bitches.
Let's fry these bitches. Stick that over here. Let's go.
I guess cuttlefish was one of the options that was the leading contender for the birds, but I don't know. I'm still looking for more options. How would that work? Describe that to me. What's the combination point of the birds and the cuttlefish? Right? Where's the You know what I mean? Like how do they fit together? How does that biology work? How do they evolve?
Well,
you know, are they
first I
aquatic
feel like
animals?
yeah, if they're aquatic or not.
Are they primarily aquatic or are they land? I mean, like, what is there an animal on Earth that is both aquatic and flying? I guess there's flying fish, and then I guess that there's fishing birds, you know, but I don't know if either of those counts as the other necessarily, you know? I'm looking for something that's like truly amphibious, that spends part of its life underwater.
Well,
What?
Oh, well,
And part of its life flying.
underwater and flying. I mean, there are certain birds that.
That fish, but that's not.
And there's ones that dive their heads underwater for a long time. Like, they don't just fish, they go. Like those ones, you know? They don't just, like, dive into the water.
Do you know Stevie Wonder and Michael Jackson are cousins? I did not know that. That's a crazy tidbit, Vendetta. Imagine absorbing frog/human. Imagine absorbing your friend's anxiety medication from Handshake because they just like excrete like the chemical. That's wild. Yeah, I have a hard time with a combination of bird and aquatic creatures. Although I do like where that's going. That is an interesting idea for sure. I guess a lot of the modern day birds do evolve from dinosaurs, many of which were aquatic. So that I mean.
What about, there's. Fly.
Mosquitoes are born underwater, and then they fly around everywhere. That's not terrible actually. I kind of like that.
I mean, there's a lot, because frogs are born in water and go leave.
But they don't. But the flight is the specific thing. I'm looking
Oh,
for.
yeah, fly. I keep forgetting that
Yeah.
for some reason.
It's okay. You keep saying frogs, and I'm like, but I'm just goofing you.
I forget the one.
It's okay. That's the main criteria. It's truly amphibious, but the land portion of its life is actually a sky portion of its life. You know what I mean? Which
I know, I just keep thinking of the amphibious, which is.
that's the
I
more
don't, I
yeah.
think
That's
it's because that doesn't exist that my brain's like, no, there's this.
right.
It's like, yeah.
What if the hybridization already happened in Antarctica? What? Well, there wouldn't be Antarctica in this because this is like a fictional world. These are fictional worlds in like fictional solar systems, not like our solar system. They'd just be stellar systems actually, because ours is Sol.
Trying to think of an animal that could be
Clean my teeth. My mouth beautiful. It's me, John. Mr. John. Super John. Thanks.
Wow,
Thanks, man.
that's awesome.
That was cool. I feel graced that that person came into our chat and talked to us.
I mean, like, yeah, they don't go underwater though. Because there's a lot of birds that spend a lot of their time in water, like ducks and swans and stuff. You know, they just don't. You know.
It's true. I'm just looking. I am looking more for underwater. You know, an aquatic one. I guess an aquatic duck does exist. Aquatic ducks. You know, that's true. It's a good point, but it's not. It's still not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, because they don't like they don't. But some do. They dive down. They. You know.
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm also looking for a way that makes sense biologically, so that it has shells. It has a shell, like it's equipped to go underwater. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to make sense of that concept and how that would work, where the flight would come in. I mean, I can certainly imagine it. You know what I mean?
Dolphins with wings.
Dolphins with wings. Good point. Honestly, true. My mind was too closed to the concept. Jafar Jackson's uncle? No shit.
Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful.
Best pancakes is pork curry.
Some sort of bat, maybe.
Maybe. Like a mammalian kind of bird. That's a little hot.
Yeah, because I was trying to think of what flies that isn't, yeah, like have feathers and stuff. I don't like that.
Yeah, feathers would be an issue underwater, wouldn't it? You would want
That's
like.
why bat came to mind.
Yeah,
They're kind of
you would want leatherier wings. Yeah. I don't know. So still though, I kind of maybe the part of the reason I want to that you know what, just saying that out loud helped me kind of figure it out a little bit. I want them to have feathers, and I can't imagine them being like truly aquatic animals or having shells if they also have the feathers. I just have a hard time with that.
Yeah, it's a combination that doesn't quite make sense. And like, with how things work, like feathers just don't work underwater very
They don't
well.
work as well. And you can have feathers that work underwater, and they're much slicker, and it kind of looks leather like penguins.
Like penguins. Yeah, that's exactly what yeah, but penguins don't fly.
Penguins don't fly. That's the issue. Penguins don't fly. Flightless birds. This reminds me of the game Spore, where you just make some mix of literally whatever you want to. I like that. That game is a cool game. I wish that game got deeper with its mechanics, because it is a cool game. I don't think so.
I'm so excited to try this, and I'm
Me
so
too.
excited for the dosa tomorrow.
It's gonna be yummy.
I said the right thing, right?
Yes, not roti.
Yeah. It's sitting out on the porch. I think the porch is probably a good place for it, to be honest.
I'll see why not.
I think it's good.
And we can take it out tomorrow morning. The Baju tribe, Indonesia, can stay underwater for 13 minutes on a single breath.
Wow.
That's impressive.
That's crazy.
Maybe they could be aliens in my movie. A little underfried. That's okay. Cools it
That's
down too
crazy. 13 minutes.
That's a lot of time, man.
Yeah, I mean, that must be, yeah. I mean, I could imagine if you, that's something you, like, practice doing a lot. Do they have to, like, do they have to go, do they get something underwater? Is that, like, why? Like, do they fish? Do they, like, dive for fish?
Do they do, like, underwater, like,
or,
spear
like,
fishing or some
mining
shit?
or something? I don't know, like, they get some sort of rock from underwater or something that
They go
use.
pick up a rock and drop it on a fish.
It'd be so slow. The fish would just swim away.
Not if you have a heavy enough rock. I hold my breath for a minute above water, I panic. How they say not to pet penguins because they have insulation on their feathers. Nifty.
They're sea nomads.
That's
That's
cool.
really cool. Okay, so they just spend a lot of time on water, on the water and stuff.
That's what's up, man.
That is so cool.
The ocean is as terrifying as she is beautiful, man. It's fun to think about. Maybe, you know, and I don't see why it's opposed if they are like truly like an intersolar race, right? If they can go to different stars and collect materials for different planet systems like that, then perhaps there are multiple different like races of birds on their planet, kind of similar to that. And I want to avoid racialization within this because I feel like that's always an issue in science fiction. I was kind of mentioning it to Hazel earlier. If I'm ever going to have like a conflict between two warring sides of the same species in a way that would be racialized, I don't want to make it like a color-based thing. It happens a lot. It would be funny to just give them all different hats. The guys with the different hats are fighting each other. Oh no! Big ol' hats. I don't know. Maybe that's even reductive, though. I go back and forth on how I represent that because it's hard to represent colonialist movements and fascist movements without also representing like the compartmentalizing of minority groups, so that way you can secure more power with whatever is the majority in that instance. You know, and that's something I want to be able to represent. Maybe it can just kind of reimburse itself or evolve itself into like tactical might, you know. But I don't know. What are you doing there? We're making bature and sambar.
And we got some basmati rice over here behind us. It looks like it's ready. We'll be eating soon.
So aliens argue about politics? I hope not. Yeah, they probably do, man. I mean, if aliens don't have politics, then what are they doing? I don't know. I mean,
Ooh, that looks perfect.
that looks really good. I'll get the other side a little more too.
Yummy, yummy.
Which one? Yeah, I mean, America. That's where we're from. Who do you think runs America? It's aliens. It's actually slime. Secretly slime. They're Martians. Mars came here in 1956, and they brought Twinkies with them. And they introduced us to Twinkies, and they said, "Eat these. You'll like them." And little did we know they were actually made out of the corpses of Uranus-ites. The kind folk from Uranus that was harvested, and they sold them to us, and we took them, and they said, "Don't tell anybody we exist," and then the government agreed, and they said, "Never again." Not Trump. Hell yeah. Whew. Now, Trump's too busy losing in Iran.
I'm excited. Oh, Delaney, you were talking about your garden things. What was it called? Bottle squash that we just opened earlier had a bunch of seeds in it, so I took the seeds out. I'm gonna see if they'll sprout and see if I can grow some.
It's exciting.
I've been doing that lately. It worked with the sweet melon I got, so I'll see if it works with this.
She does be growing things, it's true. Yeah, Trump is from Trump Planet. Trump is from the planet that all the movies are filmed at because he's from Back to the Future 2.
Trump is
Trump is actually a fiction that was created by Stanley Kubrick in the 60s.
That's exactly right. You know what? I'm gonna eat a little one of. Actually, no. I decided not to.
Yeah, you're not gonna Twix it up, right?
I changed my mind.
Be cool to see an alien civilization that actually treats each other well and gets along. That I think that there's definitely going to be elements in that, but I gotta do space fascism in my thing, man. It's hard not to. I think I can certainly have communal societies that are beautiful and hopeful, but
Yeah, there's gonna be beautiful moments.
going to be beautiful and hopeful moments that speak to the wellness of humanity and the idea that forward progress is possible. But I am also critiquing an ideology with this, and my ideology is, at least with slime, it's the idea that endless growth is the ideology of a cancer cell, which was, famously once applied to capitalism as a growth mindset. Because slime does nothing but consume planets and then travel to other planets. He does not think, he does not know, he does not understand, he just consumes and grows. And eventually, slime will consume the universe. Indian Space Agency ISRO follows the government of India's caste-based reservation policy and its recruitment policies just like the others. Yeah, that sucks to hear.
That's unfortunate.
That's tough, man. That's tough.
Yeah, the caste system is really. We've been watching videos about like towns that are low on the caste system and stuff, and how they just they're just left to.
Yeah, they're just left to
nothing,
fend for themselves.
But
with nothing.
and then things are taken. Like it's not even. It's just awful.
And then
The Indian government is not good right now. Modi's.
Modi, not a fan. Not a fan. I'm not into, deeply ingrained social hierarchies, especially not ones that are tied to your direct lineage. Mm-hmm. That's kind of a harmful way to arrange your government. Caste system is cruel AF. We have a version of that in capitalism, but it seems especially cruel.
Yeah, and it definitely is like it totally exists here too, like just class differences and stuff. But it's implemented so harshly, and it's the regimency of class as basis on like your direct family lineage precludes movement from that class. Yeah, you can't like that is something. Even though it's not easy, it's not like as easy as the American dream. You just get up and do it. Like
you still could theoretically move out of your class and move into another one. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. It's not like it should. People need more, but like it's just like not possible in India because people just won't. Yeah. The lowest castes that are like they literally don't touch them. They don't. They'll set food down in front of them if they're selling it to people, so that way they don't have to contact them. And like that's brutal. That resembles very segregationist mindsets. I'm an American. I recognize that. I know what that looks like. Who would y'all send to talk to aliens? I think NBA Youngboy. Shit, who would I send to talk to aliens? Me, bitch. I want to talk to him.
Yeah, me. I want to see.
Let's hang out. I bet they smoke. Is class conscious at least? There's a lot of socialist movements there amongst the farmers. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of movements, especially in all over, but.
So I remember people were generalizing. They were just being like, India's right wing, and I'm like, well, they have a right wing government in place, but it doesn't mean there's not movements of people who are opposed to that. That's just like any fucking country, man. We all be doing the same shit, man. We all be having bad governments and then like revolting. That's how it goes. I feel you. My brothers. My brothers and my sisters. We're all out there, dog. Problem is if you're from a high caste, you need to score really high, and if you're from a low caste, you could just be average and get a job in Indian Space Agency. How true is that, I wonder?
Yeah,
that kind of sounds a little bit like people, the way that people in America complain about DEI.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Look, man, if you don't have as many opportunities to get into those kinds of things, a program that puts you into those positions is not necessarily a bad one. It could be implemented in poor ways, but it sounds a lot like the criticism that gets placed on
There has to be some sort of like, when people are at such a disadvantage, you have to average, like that disadvantage is there, like you have to make it even because the people with a crazy high advantage.
Yeah, especially as ingrained into the society as it is, like, small programs like that are more band-aids to the wounds than an actual realistic solution, but it's, definitely comes off as discriminatory in the opposite way, wherein they're just left to their own caste. I'm not going to deny the pressure that it probably puts on people from higher castes. People born up into higher social stratas have a hard time going through school and getting through a lot of stuff like that. That's absolutely the case. But also, if to argue that people from lower castes actually have it easier than we do, that's just not true, man. That is just not true. It sounds like here. Pour too bad. Bootstraps. I wonder if you can make sweet naan. Oh, you absolutely could.
Yeah, we did make it at one point. I think we put cinnamon sugar on one of them.
It was really good. Yeah, Yeah, I hate I don't want to push back and be too harsh on you, but we deal with a lot of very much similar arguments here in America. That's something that we're pretty well versed in, as a matter of fact. That's the DEI policies that people love to complain about that actually don't have too much of an effect overall on stopping people from getting jobs. The main thing that's preventing everybody from getting jobs is the lack of jobs, because the people who give the jobs out don't want to have to pay more people to do the jobs. They're going to automate those away if they're able to. And if they can get you to think that that's because somebody poorer than you has another opportunity at getting the job, then they have won, my friend.
I'm gonna put some rice in that bowl. I'm gonna make just like two so we can dip it.
Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna take some bites and we're closing it out. We're rolling up at midnight right now, man. Late stream, late stream.
It gets kind of thick enough after a while. It's a little thicker.
All university admissions in India are caste-based.
While I believe, I definitely believe that to an extent. I don't know, any program that would be put in place that makes it easier for the lower castes to get into those positions, I think would be beneficial. I think you can remove undue pressure from people without having to like stifle the lowest portion of the populations, especially when they live the way that they do. Go for it.
Maybe it's not that aliens haven't found us. Maybe that the few in the past that those ones down aren't ready yet. I'd like to offer some LSD. Like what? I've caught this channel a few times. It always seems to be political.
Yeah, well, you just come in at those times, then we don't always talk.
We do be talking about politics plenty because it comes up in conversation, and we don't like to ignore uncomfortable moments in conversation because we feel like we have decent positions towards them. It's important to talk about those kinds of things. If you just like shrug it off all the time, it's not useful, Got a wide plethora of things we do in this channel. A little ADD, a little ADHD, a little crazy little thing. Woo!
And yeah, we talk a lot about sci-fi concepts.
True. A lot of sci-fi concepts, a lot of politics. Politics influences science fiction influences politics. Sometimes it's cool when that happens. Sometimes it's not cool when that happens.
We're gonna take a photo of it for the Discord.
Like the ever so iconic, hey guys, let's build the Torment Nexus from the critically acclaimed novel, Don't Build the Torment Nexus. At 11 p.m. at night. It's, 11:52 for us.
It is late.
Saying that's cool. You got political when the Charlie Kirk bots raided
Yeah,
us.
that's true.
Yeah. I didn't want to get raided by the Charlie Kirk bots. That was no fun.
Okay, we're ready to try this. I'm so excited.
Yeah, as our Juneteenth reward, we're not having to talk about
A
Charlie
little bit of
Kirk
potato
anymore.
there. I'm gonna use a little more salt. That's good though.
Yummy.
Oh, I want to try the drumstick. Oh yeah. Oops. I don't think you can. Outside.
Meaty parts in the middle,
Oops.
Mm.
That's what it is, you. That's good.
Yummy.
Oh, that's really good. I like the drumsticks.
Do I taste the most in it? Coriander? Honestly, no. It's just like a really good, like, even spice.
I think the because the seeds, the Dora doll and stuff is like the base. It's like a lentil-y kind of base,
Mhm.
and then it has all the spices in it.
Yeah. It is very lentil forward, honestly. That is the main character here.
Squash. Mm-hmm. That's really good.
But too red hot.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to feed chat?
Mm-hmm. You can eat a drumstick, chat. Here, I'll open it up for you. See? You see the little, you see that? They're really yummy. Was it yummy? It's an aphrodisiac. You're gonna fall asleep.
That's not what that means.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh.
Aphro-
Oh, that's the one who makes you want to have sex.
Yeah. There you go.
Wrong thing.
That's not that one. Wrong one.
Silly me. I thought that meant makes you go to sleep. But this is not yummy. Then you what?
Then they got him, I guess.
Mm. I like the drumsticks a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They're good.
Yummer's chop. So, I'm trying to find a creative way to end the stream right now, but I can't think of any funny ones.
What does the drumstick taste like? It's kind of like. It is kind of like okra-y. Like it has a subtle taste. I would say okra is the closest thing I could think of, honestly. Kind of tastes like okra.